Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy 14, episode 151. Okay, so yeah, this is like a numerous time of me trying to go live with this episode. I gave up last episode, basically last stream, and I played Minecraft and fooled around with like a bigger building and that stuff. But it seems that it's okay. Like, I don't know, like, what's causing these absolutely unable to go live stream moments, and then all of a sudden next day I can go live stream, because I haven't done anything to my computer, or nothing was changed or fixed or anything, but we're live, so that's great. I'm now level 77 thanks to all this time being sent by, but we got like a whole bunch of quests over there that's complete but not dropped off. We'll get to those right now, I think. It'll help me get a little bit more experience here and there, and then we can just do that. I think the best way to go is here. I got the Kojin and the Inatas the first rank done, but if I drop off these quests, I don't get any experience for it, so I held off. And I had the Kojin ready last night for the last episode, but I couldn't play this game at all. So yeah, we're here. So I even got a few things to talk about, but we'll just see what happens here. Kabuto, under wraps. Okay, why is one of them there? Anyway, let's see what's going on. So she's the boss, right? She's like. They're all gonna listen to her? Good, you are here. We are preparing to embark on a search for treasure. I get to fill up their treasure trove. It would be nice to finish this all off, but I don't know how much longer this game's gonna go on. Cough, you would I was certain he would follow through, but alas, he wishes to invite you on our expedition. But perhaps we should begin by explaining where are we going and why. Shigi Tahe's pirate's associate in Yangsha have informed him of a treasure that may prove suitable for our vault. Okay. If what we have been told is true, the owner of said treasure can be found somewhere near Namai. Our mission is to befriend the individual and see if there is aught we can do to trade for this oddity. Whatever it may be. Now let us be off. So, like, I'm okay with doing treasure hunts. So let's just go and see what happens. But while I'm warping to Namai, those angel wings that I was going to buy, you can't buy them in the game. You have to spend real money to get those that whole suit, which makes me pretty sad because I would have loved to run around in that suit for the rest of the game. Didn't matter what class I was, just that's perfect for me. Right, at the Anata place, I gotta look up. So I'm gonna do the Beast Tribe things. I could delete that. And I'm going to remember when I get to the Anata. I'm going to highlight that now because I know I'm going to forget it. Yeah, I should just be able to... They're all marked anyway. I don't have to... They're already there. So, while I'm constantly like looking around to see if everything's fine, it seems okay. So I'll just start playing this game and relax now, and then hopefully all of you are well as well. I dropped down my frames per second from 60 to 30, but I'm still streaming at 1080p just to see if there was a change, because it seemed last episode I couldn't do 1080p for some reason. So I just dropped down the frames, and if that's all that it takes is just to be 30 frames per second instead of 60, then I'll live with that. This villager claims to have knowledge of what we seek. Reluctant? I can only tell you what I've heard. Whether or not there is truth to it, you must decide for yourselves. If I may ask, what exactly is this treasure? Gah! Forgive me, I had forgotten it can speak. How quickly have you forgotten this? I do not mean to question your decision to come here, but I sincerely doubt any treasure you find will compare to this doll. That may well be true, but our aim is to create a collection. To that end, we came here following the rumors of the treasure here in Namai. That creeping shadow effect. No doubt a burdensome quest. Burdensome. If every piece must be a curiosity such as you, sadly, I cannot say what this treasure is, only that its owner is of the Namazu. How can you be certain that what they possess is any worth? He has been carrying something about the glittering basin with the greatest of care, but only briefly. Upon realizing he is not alone, he leaves with all haste. He speaks with no one, and so we are left to wonder what it is he guards so dearly. Okay, this could be treasure, it could absolutely be nothing. That's the great thing about this already. If you mean to approach him, it will not be easy. We could hit him from 3 sides at the same time. And if I use my chocobo, we hit him from 4 sides. How are we to strike a deal with such a seemingly skittish character? We must find something the Namazu is willing to trade for. We must find a way to trap the Namazu. Trap him. Let's go with the trap. Lay a trap in. Suppose that may work. A way to hold him still long enough to explain we mean no harm after we trap him. Yes, that's perfect. Let us begin our research. Absolutely. Not so fast, my friend. Even if he were to appear before us here and now, we have not with which to barter. So she's going to go with the bartering route. Our time would be better spent learning about this Namazu. We have already inconvenienced heavens greatly. We must not keep him away from his other duties. Sympathy for a comrade. Well, I suppose it would be prudent to know where the Namazu can be found when we are ready to bargain. Very well, let us find an ideal location to better survey the area. Okay, well, I'll just keep on flying. So, while I'm at it, I gotta scroll way up. I finally finished an anime, everybody. It took months, probably. Oh, I got the music on. I'm in this world now. I'm gonna turn it off because it doesn't work. This music's way nicer. It only is only that when you're into Realm Reborn. But the anime I finished, it was 12 episodes long, in case you were wondering, and one special. Is Hakume and Mikochi. Yeah, that's all I got for you. A fantasy sign-in and slice-of-life anime about Hakume and Mikochi, of course. They're miniature girls. They live in the forest, some kind of like fantasy world. And it started off pretty good, actually. Search your surroundings for Namazu. You can move the camera. Okay, great. It started out pretty good, like a 5, but then they eventually started adding swearing and drinking and smoking, which just like ruined like a perfect, happy, fantasy world. Oh, is that him there? Won't miss him this time. Because I also can't look over. I gotta wait until the thing lights up and then I can hit the button. There we go. I was just trying to shoot him before again. The special called Hakume and Mikochi Neji to Bid to Aurori to Bakuchi. Wow, that's a long title. I just must have just copied it. Isn't dubbed and it's 23 minutes long, so I didn't watch it. And I like the ending, and the anime left you with like there's more episodes, but there isn't. But I'm giving it a rating of 2. So that means I liked it, but I will Not watch it again. That's it. You found him. Well done, Heavens. But where is he headed? We must find a better vantage point. Sure. I could just delete that now. Free up all that space. And then look out for the Anata thing. Okay. Ah. So yeah, that's one. I got like another anime I think I'm gonna watch. It's the Arya one. I'll get cracking on that eventually. But that's like 20 something episodes, so it's gonna take a while. But like, I think that's another one that may be okay. But it definitely looks like an older drawn anime, so if I don't miss them, I can get them right away. I almost missed. So, yeah, as we search for treasure with the Kojin and then move on to the Anatas, I don't think I got the other thing ready. I don't even think I dropped off the quests. I just gotta go back and drop him off. He seems to be digging. This must be where he buried the treasure. At last we can see what it is he guards so dearly. It's probably tea. It's just probably, so it's a vase we are after. The only question remaining now is how much he act in secret. Is why must he act in secret? Answer may be our key to approaching him. That's like 3 red Kojin there. Red Kojin? So we are not the only ones come in search of treasure. Of course not. They're on the treasure thing too. Quickly, Kabuto, tuck me away and get down there. We have to stop them. Tuck me away and... Alright, well, I'll go help them. Kabuto is already there. Well, he's fast, but Kabuto's an awesome fighter, so I'm thinking he can handle them. Stay back! The Namazu is safe, but they've taken the vase already. We have to get it back, okay? Please, please, just leave me alone. No need to fear, friend. We are here to help. You hear that? The bungling blue, actually green, and his wet nurse want to help? Wet nurse? No need to worry, your pretty little shell. We've only come to retrieve what is by right ours. And he was more than willing to give it to us. Give it to you? You're a liar, and I still have the lumps to prove it. You're here to help, yes, yes? Then you can start by teaching those brutes a lesson. This treasure belongs in the vault. You know this to be true. Now stand down. No, give back the vase. Or vase. Ha! How curious! Before he spoke as a whining child, but now he speaks as a would-be warrior? Lay down your sword and surrender. If you do, we may consider allowing you to work as one of our mercenaries. I would rather die than serve you red brutes. Watch your tongue. You stand in the presence of General Hirumaki of the Red. Now, let Shaggy, could be Shaggy. Now, Shaggy. Let's not be rash with this would-be warrior. Given the right incentive, I'm sure he and his brothers could be convinced to join us. Never. Not for all the treasure in the world. Again with your whining. Perhaps the blue-green are not worth having as mercenaries after all. Though I could be convinced. Mark my words, when next we meet, I will have you on your knees begging to join us. They're getting away. Those fiends, do they think we will let them simply walk away? That'll do. That doll, it talks. Yes, well, though your Kojin saver here is indeed brave, he is not the best with words. I step in on occasion to help on his behalf. But enough of that, Kabuto. You must follow them. Heavens and I will be right behind you. All that speaks. Interesting. Thank you for saving me. What would that we had been on better terms? My name is Gyoki. Heavens, go and assist Kabuto. I will be along shortly with our new friend here. Yes, you make friends, get treasure. I'll help him out and defeat them quite easily, actually. They've ran quite far, actually, in this cutscene. Either way, we're getting closer and closer to that level 80 mark. Kabuto got all 3 of them, but except the general dude, right? And he took the vase. Oh, I lost my chat. Whoops. He had reinforcements lying in wait. I managed to fend him off, but he got away. There you are. What of the vase? Were you able to take it back from them? Yes? My apologies, Tsukomi. No need to concern yourself. Lurking in shadows, diffidlies. Well, once you're done lurking, welcome. And how are you? No need to concern yourself. No, I'm actually glad to be rid of it. As Gyoki tells it, there is a rather unpleasant story behind that vase. Indeed there is. It was not until after I came in possession of it that I learned of the misfortune that befell each of its previous owners. When the birds first began to follow me, I thought nothing of it. But then their droppings came, every day. A torrent, a maelstrom of dung from the heavens. Wow, okay, this is where this quest is going? I grew suspicious. And soon after I learned the vase had been cursed by its maker. I made every effort, took every opportunity to get rid of it. But whether I dropped it into the ocean or abandoned it on a mountainside, it always found its way back to me, as did the storms. Eventually I learned of a way the curse can be broken. It involves a small ritual which must be performed while alone, otherwise this misfortune would spread, and we mustn't have that, no. If the Red Kojin want it, they can have it. I see. Truly this world is full of strange treasures. In any case, I suspect the curse will soon come to an end. They will be taking the vase to the Kojin treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Once enshrined within, it will be purified by the myriad kami inside. The vase will haunt you no longer. Oh, thank goodness. I must repay you for your kindness. Come, if there's anything you would ask of me, name it. A treasure. We want our own treasure. Any thoughts, Heavens? I only ask for your friendship on behalf of the Kojin. Let Kabuto decide. Friendship on behalf of the Kojin. Am I asking him for friendship or her for friendship? What a noble gesture, putting the needs of the Kojin before yourself. But of course, you are mostly merchants and traders, yes? That suits my plans perfectly. I was looking for partners with whom to do business. Forgive me for interrupting, but I could not help but notice you have quite the charm. What? I'm flattered, truly. But I don't think it would work between Namazu and... This is old. It is old, but it has an exquisite shine. Yes, that is indeed a marvelous chime. What did I say? That dangles about your neck. Oh, my chime, of course. Of course. Well, what else could you have meant? Yeah, exactly. Maybe she did say it that way, and I got it wrong too. Ahem. You have a good eye, Sukuyomi. Sukuyo? uh, Sukumo? Anyway, these words. These chimes are the pride and joy of the Namazu. Why, I've worn this one about my neck since my first name day. With a brilliant shine matched only by that of the kind-hearted soul, no doubt. Please stop. Before you make me blush, I'll tell you what. As a good show of faith between soon-to-be partners in trade, how would you like one of these chimes? Not mine, of course, but I'm certain I can find you one. That would be wonderful. Then I'm off to check my storehouse. When I find one, I'll send it to Tamamizu post-haste. We're gonna get a bell? That went rather well, would you not agree? With Gyoki safe and a splendid chime promised to our vault, I believe our work here is done. Let's return to Tamamizu for a well-earned respite. I'm thinking any treasure is treasure to them. I could just warp to Tamamizu or just go like this, I guess. But yeah, is any treasure good enough for them? Or I thought it had to be like something fantastic, like a sword at the bottom of the sea that had some kind of history, or something along those lines. Well, you are returned. Bunchin, Bunchin? Right, I forgot about Bunchin. Was overjoyed to hear of our new trade partner in Kyokai. It would seem we are off to a spectacular start. Thank you for your help. I would say you more than helped, my friend. We would still be in Yangsha if not for your sharp eyes. Oh, really? In contrast, what would you say of Kabuto's performance this day? He brought honor to the Green Kojin. Indeed he has. Though Harumaki escaped, Gyoko's life was spared, and soon our treasure vault will benefit his generosity. I have much to learn. The difference in strength between Heavens and me is still too great. To acknowledge your limitations is the first step in overcoming them. Wow, this is like all teacher stuff. Others may think you proud, but I see there is more to you than that. You care deeply for the well-being of your people, though you have had few opportunities to demonstrate this. You have great potential, Kabuto, and I believe you may yet make a fine leader. How much did I get? They get 1 million or 100,000? Whoa, 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 what do we get? There, I see the bell. That's what I thought was going to happen. There was like a whole bunch of stuff in the background. The jars and stuff. Kyokai is now a trading partner of the Green Kojin, not blue, and has pledged a contribution to the treasure vault. We're gonna fill up all back there too. That's kind of cool. I thought we were gonna get like one cool treasure and do it 4 times and we're done. Cool. New Kojin stuff and more things and more allowances and water selections, and I can just drop all these off. Since they're all... Kojin is divine? I'll just skip all of these because we missed the first part of the first part of them. And reading the second one isn't gonna work, so drill to pieces. Analyze this. So analyze this. I'm thinking these are all new, so I'm gonna read them. Hell's Lit is unwelcome is as unwelcoming as a place. Hell's Lid is as unwelcoming a place as you are ever likely to find. Were it not for its abundance of shellfish, we would avoid it entirely. Most of the creatures there will only turn to attack if we draw too close. However, the Anolas go to great lengths to hunt us down. Their ferocity is known throughout the Ruby Sea. It is to you we must turn. So I got more bonus quests, actually. Venture into their territory, slay any that confront you, and a show of force should send the rest slinking back to their dens. Buoyant bounty, okay. There's something I would like you to investigate. I have a report of an unusual object bobbing up and down in the waves. Apparently, it is giving off an unusual scent too. Okay, it is probably nothing, but we should look into it all the same. The smell might be caused by it dissolving into the water, so we should put it into a waterproof bag to help keep it intact. I would recommend showing it to Makura once you get it back. She has a keen sense of smell and will hopefully be able to tell us what it is. Okay. Sand sifting specialists. Can I interest you in a new method of treasure hunting? Makura will explain all. I'm gonna go back to Makura, which is two of these here. Glad you can join us. My clever little Ray has learned a new trick. You might have seen striped rays with their faces in the sand, looking for food. Normally, they just swallow water and filter out the krill, but the tastiest morsels can be found under the seabed. There's a lot more than sediment and ray snacks down there, though. What? There's a lot more than sediment and ray snacks down there, though. There is one. This one has learned how to search for treasure while he's at it. Why don't you take him out there and give it a try? The Ray's been taught to come back here if you get separated. Once you've finished, Zukin will take care of the rest. Good luck. So I'll be doing a few beast tribes by the looks of it. When I finish up the other one, I'm gonna get another 3 more after I'm done the story. So that's also gonna be something. So yeah, we'll see what's going on. Actually, I should. Sand sifting and sand sifting. Okay, so I want to get the one that has this onto it, because if I don't, then I'll lose my ray, and then I got to do it all over again. So loose sediment. Not seeing anything, but whatever, we're getting it done. What am I after here? Oh. This is the UFO, the unidentified floating object. Waterproof baggage. There we go. Yeah, I was like, something's wrong here, but I'm like, I have more than that one quest, so I gotta go all the ways to the south. So, do I have anything else? BP, celebrate, I did that. Red Mage job level quest when I'm done. Unlocked. Oh, Chloe Alipu's book. Oh, it's still there. Good. I thought it got deleted. So, I think I figured out how to make Chloe's thing work. Even though I don't even know what that is. I can't do that, but I can go and get like this, and this, and this, and this done. And then like I can't get that done or this, but I could use my second chance to complete more. To remove one of the ones that I got check marked, and then add a check mark to something I don't have done. And that sounds awesome to me. Because I think I will go definitely do that. I just didn't know if it was going to get reset or not today, since today is the reset day. And I don't know how long Chloe's books last. But, oh, right. Level 70. Oh. That one's a little bit stronger. Alright, done. So, we'll see, because I mean, if it's... I actually should look up how long Chloe's book lasts. That would be smart. How goes the search? While the fragrance is certainly pleasing, it's definitely not ambergris. Allow me to explain. Ambergris is said to be formed inside a dragon's gut. I jest not. And it's sometimes found floating on the Ruby Sea. We have no method of ascertaining when or where it can be found. Owing to its scarcity, we treat it with the utmost care. It is used to produce incense like no other. Something from a dragon gut? Oh, I clicked on Google Pay. Whoa, I was like, what is that thing? I clicked on Google thing, not Google itself. Okay. I'll show this to the others and we'll decide how it should be used. If you come across anything similar, I would like very much to examine it. I think that's all of them now. I should not skip these because these are new. You are looking rather singed around the edges. That was like singed. But singed. Interesting. Singed and singed is spelt the same way? Not that singed is a word, but yeah, did the Analaz prove troublesome? Not at all. Oh, I said yes. Oh. Glad tidings indeed. By your account, we have the shores of Hell's Lead to ourselves again. The area is safe for harvesting shellfish, for the time being at least. Not only are they good for eating, but they are also used in the production of mother-of-pearl inlaid pots. Okay. The Namazu gladly pay large sums for them, only to jump inside and stay there for hours on end. Why? Perhaps the Kami know, but I do not. I do know, however, that the Analaz will not be content to remain in their lairs like the Namazu in their pots. Should they emerge once more, we may require your aid. Akura seems very interested in your findings. I did hear her mention ambergris. She would use it to make such incense and whatnot, but that seems like a waste to me. Think of how much it would fetch at the market. I don't know. So what do you think of peace shrubs, now that you've done more of them? They're very repetitive and boring, so I don't like them. It's very nice that the latest ones give you at least 1,000,000 experience for one quest, but I am not a fan of MMO repetitiveness stuff, and this is what I played an old MMO. I don't know what it was, way back when I was a child, and I just absolutely didn't enjoy it because it literally was this over and over. Go back and talk to the same person, fetch things, and come back. Just do it over and over again. And I'm like, this is not at all exciting. And I had to do it to get out of the first town I was in. I had to do that. There's nothing else I could do. Well, the story parts are so separated, and it takes days, if not weeks, to get to the story bit that I don't remember what happened the first time. So it's too separated. There's no... It's if it was just pure story, if I went in and like did something and then a story kicked in and then went back out and did something and then another story kicked in, I could finish it all in one episode, then I would probably enjoy it more. You have no idea how much I am still not a fan of MMOs and all of the waiting and all of the repetitiveness. It's not for me. MMOs are absolutely not for me. Though I like Final Fantasy XIV, MMOs are not for me. Where was I at? Oh yeah, I already read this. Well, once again, your help in our investigations is much appreciated. For story-wise, for character-wise, and music-wise, this game is great. And the stories are great, and the music's great, and everything's great. But it's just all of this downtime of waiting days or weeks to see something or do something is so odd to me when I've never played an MMO before. If I only played MMOs, and then I would probably not know the difference, but if I would have played an MMO and then played my first offline game, I think I'd still be like, wow, I think offline games are way amazing. There's no waiting. I could just do whatever I want whenever I want. I just can't go and do Alpha Escape 5.0 whenever I want. I'd have to try to make a party and then hopefully people show up. It's too much chances, I don't know, it's just not for me. The Ray's belly seems fit to burst. I advise you to stand back when he regurgitates everything. Hopefully there will be some treasure in there along with all the sand and muck. Makura and her Ray toiled for many days and nights to perfect that technique. Their efforts have paid dividends. Did it now? As we are now able to recover many precious items that would otherwise remain undiscovered. So, the thing actually absorbs like sand and everything, and then spits it out, and then there might actually be treasure in it? Wild. Either way, I gotta go here. It's 999 no matter where I go. But yeah, like I said, I'll touch upon everything differently. On the last episode, which I'll probably name it, I'll tell you exactly what I feel about MMOs and everything. You guys keep asking me all the time, and I'm trying not to go into full detail yet because I can say it all at the end. But I think every day somebody asks me how I feel about this, and I don't know. Just it's okay. It's still a great game, but I would rather never play an MMO ever again, unless there's an MMO out there that doesn't make you do things. Yeah, well, anything that makes me wait, anything that has like a daily recharge time or more, I'm not going to like. So if there's an MMO that has no waiting, and you can just do everything you want without any, you can completely solo it by yourself, then I'm up for that MMO. Come on, then hand it over. The Pebble? I might have read all of these, right? Oh wait, no, these don't count because we missed the first part. I could skip all of these. Since we missed the first part and they might actually be new, I can't read the second part and then go. But almost 2 million? Oh, very nice. I'm glad I saved it till after I was done leveling up. I think I was level 76. RuneScape is soloable but grindy. Yeah, very grindy, isn't it? I remember trying to get my mining and cutting up trees and stuff. And there's a whole lot of that. There's a whole lot of just standing in front of a tree and hacking it for hours and days and weeks. But, oh, I went to the wrong place. I did go to the wrong place. Whoops, it's fine. We're gonna go to, Raglar's Reach and in the Peering Stones. I meant to go here first, not to that one, but I just dropped off a whole bunch of stuff and then I could have saved myself at least 999 gil. 700 something gil, actually. I think, like, there's a few games that I played already. RuneScape was one of them, and Wizard 101 is another one. And... wait a minute, I'll not look at the map. I'm going here. So, there's a thingy on top of the building on the south side of the bridge, is what I wrote down. So I'm gonna go and pick that up now. And I still haven't had a chance to... I already know it's right here on top of this roof, because I've seen it when I went by today as well. So I'll pick this up. I mean, if you're gonna solo an MMO, I'm gonna take a guess. If I'm gonna solo an MMO, it's gonna be grindy and it's gonna take longer. That's just rule number one, because you really can't. It's way better to play multiplayer. Things will get done quicker. But if you are gonna solo it, then it's gonna be grindier, longer. It's gonna take more time to get everything. I think you played Adventure Quest Worlds too, right? I did. That one seems trickier though. Unless I can find like an awesome class that no matter what you can solo it. So I did all the quests. Oh, this one's 1 day behind because I didn't do this one the same time I started the Ojin ones. Right. That's why it's off. Griffin's Rampart? Rampant. Okay. So it's her and her? Interesting. Oh, there you are, Heavens. I just received a report from Ishana. I'll read it. I'll read it out. I like her hair. At present, the brood mother's skin is smooth. Wait, what in Ralgar's name is this? Good news, that's what. While it's smooth, we still have time before she needs to molt. Once it starts to dry, we'll know the day of the inspection is approaching. Oh, okay, that's a good report then. White Knight Chronicles is a special MMO which is actually soloable and it doesn't require online connection either. It doesn't require online connection until you want to get all the trophies, and then you need to online connection, which is shut off, it's shut down, to go to your buildings, your building mode. And I already looked at that game before. Already played it a little bit too. You can do it offline now, or the PlayStation 3 version needed it, but now you don't have to because it's on the PS4 now? Did they somehow fix it up? Because I truly hope they fixed it. Going to your own building ward thing, you need it online on the PS3. That was the last time I checked. I'll take it. I'll take your word for it. As much as I'd love to spend all day talking about your mother's skin, isn't there something else we were going to discuss? Yes, there is. A problem came up, and I could use your advice. The Castellum is under threat of demolition. What? How? By whom? Hold your chocobos. Nothing's been decided yet. Perhaps you should start from the beginning, for heaven's sake. Hey, people use that term in other ways, and for heaven's sake is for my help. Huh. No, the servers have been gone forever, but PS3 you can solo it offline since the game is actually playable offline. Not easiest, but doable. I thought there was 2 or 3 trophies that require you to go to that place, and when I did it, because I have the game, I have it on my PlayStation 3 right now, when I go to click onto it, it just says you can't connect. You need to get online or connect to something. So I thought unless they fixed it, I don't know. I thought I already tried this to get the trophies for it, so I could platinum it at a later date. That was back probably before I was live streaming. so I was pretty young at the time. As you know, this was originally an Imperial supply depot. That great big tower in the middle was built as an airship dock, which we now use for surveying the surrounding area. You can see from bombs up there, from up there. The trouble is, some of the resistant members think we should blow the whole thing up. It's a constant reminder of the days of Imperial rule, right? They say, but they're letting sentiment cloud their judgment. It's too important to lose. True. I doubt you platinumed it, though. It takes 2,000 hours. Well, I would have platinumed it. All I would have did was got that online trophy stuff. And then I would have platinumed it eventually. So, yeah, it would have been no problem. Just, I think I'm stopped. White Knight Chronicles, right? Skip. Was it White Knight Chronicles 1 or White Knight Chronicles 2? Either way, I think you're right with White Knight Chronicles 1. Is it White Knight Chronicles 2 that I need to get online? Like I said, it's been years. I've been live streaming for 4 years, and I haven't touched that game since I was live streaming, so more than 4 years ago, and probably even more than that. I played White Knight's Chronicle. Neither requires online. I wonder what... Maybe I got the wrong game. That's interesting. I thought there was an online, or not online, but a place you have to go, and you needed to connect somewheres, and I could never connect on my PlayStation 3. And I thought it was that game, but it might not be. Alright, either way. Cool. We're also forgetting that we do not have the time or resources to build a new bridge. And while we mull things over, there's no telling what those lunatics will do. Suffice it to say, we're in a bit of a bind. We can't let anyone tear it down. If the Castellium is destroyed, it would mean the end of the gatekeepers. I'd have no choice but to return to Vera Nilia. Luckily, I have an idea. We, Vera, decorate our villages apparently differently to the Kalyanas, which makes them easy to tell apart. We should be able to do the same thing with this place. If we make something to symbolize that the Castellium is part of Alamigo, we don't need to do anything drastic like rebuilding it from scratch. You know, that's not such a bad idea. But what exactly did you have in mind? It needs to be traditional, something distinctly Alamigan. To be honest, I don't know much about Striders and their culture. Do you have any suggestions, Jolum? I suppose the most obvious thing would be the griffin on the Alamigan flag. But that's no good. It was also the symbol of the royal family, which includes the Mad King Theodoric, right? Of course. I don't think people would appreciate being reminded of him. Sorry, Alpa. Or Alf. It's Alpa. Nothing else springs to mind. Me? Many peoples live throughout Girabanya, and will struggle to please them all. We will benefit from an outsider's opinion, someone unbiased towards the needs of any particular group. They need to know a lot about about local history too. Heavens? Can you think of anyone? There's a Adder officer in Castrum Orange who springs to mind. I'll go with him. Talha Milko. Right, it's decided. We'll meet you there. Oh, I didn't know it was an Adder, whatchamacallit. I could have just said the Mikote lady. Either way, That took a while. I still haven't looked up Chloe Alipu's thing. Whoops. Book reset? Is that what I'm trying to think of? Wait, I could warp. What am I doing? I could actually... I was gonna fly over there. No, no, no. Okay, well that didn't help me at all. When is Chloe Elliott's reset day? It was today. Oh well, my book that I got a couple of days ago didn't reset. It's right here. And if it reset it today, I guess we'll find out. See deadline? See deadline. I don't see in the book. Oh, up there. Oh, the 26th. Oh, we're good then. So I got this book a couple days ago, and it's still good to the 26th. We are A-okay. Cool. So I got like a bunch of time. I probably can get these done. What happens when I click on this? And this. And this? Tales of Daring Do. Cool. I don't know what I'm doing. Those are our tales, are doable solo. So, I'll try to, like, queue for these, actually. Weeping City Amok. And... I don't want to fight these again. But I might do this Weeping City Amok. I don't even know where the rival wings are or what it's called, but I don't have rival wings. I don't know what it means to actually complete one of the following dungeons. I don't know how to do that. So that's over there. You have rival wings? Do I? When I looked for it in the dungeons, I can't find it. And by dungeons, I mean here. Here's rival wings. And then here is no rival wings either. I ran through and finished floor 10 once. I don't know where rival wings are. So I can't find the rival wings in there. But yeah, so Chloe Books doesn't reset until a few more days from now. I might be able to finish that off, hopefully. Just scroll past rival wings. I don't see it anywhere. Where's it at and what's it called? The mighty Griffin's Bane has descended upon Castor Morans once more. We really appreciate your help with the whole Black Rose debacle. We've only just finished cleaning up the mess left behind by the Kalanya in the PvP tab at the bottom. PvP tab, okay. Did she say Griffin's Bane? What does that mean? A title, I'd wager. Maybe we ought to call him that too. No need. No, please don't. Really now? There's no need to be so coy about it. I can think of no better tribute to your remarkable feats of heroism. I think we'll stick to just Heavens for now anyway. Thank you, Alpa, because that's all I would want to be called. I'm Alpa, captain of the Vilodanya Gatekeepers. You might be wondering what brings us here. We'd like to ask your opinion. While I cannot guarantee I'll be able to provide the assistance you seek, I'll do my utmost to help nevertheless. I heard you know a lot about Alamegan history. She probably does. Those glasses really stand out on her face. I see your point. Visitors to Alamigo probably won't think highly of being ushered through a formal imperial stronghold upon arrival. I agree that it should celebrate Alamigo's unique culture. The Griffin's design should meet your requirements. That was our one and only idea. We were worried that using the crest of the royal family would dredge up a lot of unpleasant memories. If it were a single griffin, that may be the case. However, I propose using a pair of griffins. I see. For the Palace of the Dead, you should do that story. It goes from floor 1 to 100. I was in that thing by myself for an hour and got to floor 5 and then backed out. And then when I looked back at it again, it didn't save anything. You have to get to floor 10 and it takes over an hour just to go from floor 1 to 10. Don't be yourself. Don't do it by yourself. Kind of hard when I don't have anyone to play with, so... once they find a mate, they become inseparable. The Gira Banyan heraldry, a pair of griffins, rampant as representative of undying loyalty since time immemorial? Memorial? You can do it with a light party. Yeah, you can, and you can queue for it normally. I can queue for it? Oh, that'd be kind of cool. In that case, I should use my metalworking skills to craft 2 griffin sculptures. Thanks for your advice, Tala. Come and visit us at the Castellium sometime, sure. I think I should do. It would be my pleasure. I wish you the best of luck. I'll start gathering metal for the statues. It might take me a while, especially if we're making 2 of them. Alpa, you go and find other Anata to help with the crafting. Evans, would you be able to bring us a griffin? I'd imagine it would be hard to sculpt one without seeing the real thing from up close. Okay, up close and personal. I was gonna say with a griffin. Probably best to use a tamed one though. Gif the griffin handler. There's a Gif the griffin handler over at the Reach ought to be able to sort something out. If I were you, I'd start by having a word with him. Yeah, I tried to, and it asked me to like unlock some crazy high number floor, and the farthest I've ever made it was floor 10, and that was exciting. Griff the Griffin Tamer, probably from Gryffindor. I don't remember. Wait, maybe I won't say. I won't finish what I was about to say. Hold on. We'll walk over there, and I'm gonna be like, oh, right. Yes, time to do those in one episode. You think I could run through with an actual full party? And, like, kill a whole bunch of enemies and level up nice and quick? I don't remember Griff the Gryffindor. I remember the purple chocobos. And I remember that chocobo kicking that thing. But I ran by this Gryffindor and Griff, and I'd never seen them until now? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, right, I'm also queue for like Maki and stuff. I don't know if Maki is... I will have to find it, I guess. There it is. It's Maki. Down Maki. I'll just queue for this. And I could also queue for like the extreme Titan, Leviathan, and the Moogle, right? Not Titan. I meant Efreet. Efreet, the Moogles, and Leviathan. There you go. If they queue, great. If they don't, well, I tried. We can do Moogle and Efreet. Oh, I can do them solo? Dude, thank you. Alright, I will totally do those solo. I might even do those solo for my live stream. I could do Efreet and the Moogle solo. But I can't do Leviathan solo? With my white mage? Anyway, I'll queue for these two then. If I knew the other ones I can do, because I'm doing that. The final coil of Bahamut, turn 1. Alexander, see, I might just do this one and this one. And that one, and this one. And that one, and this one. You didn't queue them solo. No, I want to do these properly. Maki and the other one. Yeah, and that's what I just did. I turned off Efreet and then I'll do them solo. Absolutely. I don't have to do them live. I might, but I don't have to. What can I do for you? The Griffin trainer from Gryffindor? I can also do Leviathan solo? Oh. You've got a friend who wants to borrow a Griffin. Who do you want me to take it to? Alpa, the leader of those fools bent on preserving Velodania. You asked me they ought to blow the thing to smithereens and be done with it. Well, since it's you that's asking, I suppose I can oblige. Go on ahead, I'll meet you there with the Griffin. Okay, so I could do that too. I could solo Leviathan as well? That's wild. So, Final Coil Bahamut and Alexander, Soul of the Creator. Final Coil, Bahamut turn 1, and Alexander... Already forgot. Already forgot. The Soul of the Creator. Soul of the Creator. There you go. Bahamut would be challenging for you to solo if you don't know what exactly what to do. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. That's just guaranteed right away. I don't know what I'm doing. Alexander, I'm not sure. I think after I undersized all of Bahamut, and there was 2 or 3 bosses that instantly killed you. No matter what, so we needed to have an actual 3 or 4 other level 80s to go in and defeat it. Because there's just some bosses that will still do its insta-kill move after a certain time, or after it got down to certain HP. So yeah, there was a 2 or 3 fights that did that to us, and the later ones we just had to have a party of 80s. I remember doing it a long time ago, but yeah, I don't think I could do the Coil of Bahamut, that one, solo, or... Alexander might be a little tough, too. I don't have my good gear with my white mage, I just got the basic gear. If I was gonna unlock, like, the top gear, then I would probably try it, but... we'll see what happens. How did it go? Your Griffin's on the way. What an awesome creature. Sorry to keep you waiting, Heavens. I got a bit delayed on the way over. Anyway, here's the Griffin as requested. It's beautiful. The statue should turn out wonderfully. I fashioned them in the image of this fine specimen. Statues? What are you talking about? Heavens didn't mention that. I want to decorate the entrance with a pair of griffin sculptures to welcome travelers into Alamigo. They'll be based on your griffin. You mean to say me and my griffin came all the way here for some statues? You snot-nosed little... Wow, really? Sawed off back to Virnilia. We can smash the bridge down. So, show some respect. She's our captain. We will not allow you to speak to her like that. Me as well. Captain? I don't see how anyone could take orders from her. She's just a child. Listen well, Strider. When I first volunteered for the Resistance, every unit I tried to join rejected me. For all my determination, I simply lacked the strength needed for frontline warfare. I had no purpose, nowhere to go but back to my village. That was until Alpa asked me to work as a weaponsmith. She showed me that I do not need to be a fighter to contribute. She may be young, but she has earned our loyalty. And I should have stood up for her too. Ishana, I couldn't give her Kukirin's tale. I am only here because Heavens asked me. Let's get this over with. But, yeah, you'll help? I won't forget this. If you're going to make a statue of Griffin, you better do a good job of it. They look impressive, though, when they're standing still. They have, but have you ever seen one, buffet its prey? With a blast of wind? Now that's something special. Or buffet. Actually buffet, not buffet. No, I haven't. I'd like to experience these buffeting winds for myself. Is this some sort of joke? Do I look like I'm joking? This girl's gone stark raving mad. Stark raving mad? Wow, I heard of stark mad, but not stark raving mad. If she wants to have this griffin attack her with the force of a hurricane, that's her business. Just leave me out of it. Fine. You're not the only one around here capable of riding a griffin. Evans, I hear you're quite experienced with chocobos and whatnot. Why don't you give it a try? Hit me with a buffet of wind. We should probably find somewhere else to do this. Our comrades might find being assaulted by bellowing winds a bit distracting, to put it mildly. I'll be waiting by the gates. You wants to get hit by like a windstorm? Oh wow, did it just launch off the air like that? She never ceases to amaze me. I'm just wondering what's going on here. But we'll see what's going on. Let's just walk over and see how this is happening. Oh, we're here. I thought we were going over to the gates. Once you're on the griffin, coax it into sending a gust of wind in the direction of that youngling. Just try not to overdo it, alright? If you dismount at any point, yeah. I get to ride on a griffin. Oh, I would love to have this mount. It's so Heaven's Army looking. Look at the wings on that. The right color. It's really cool. Like a powerful eagle. Ah, perfect for my channel. Are you ready? Because I'm going to chat with you first. That's it. Make it send a blast this way. Yeah. That was a lot stronger than I expected. Unfortunately, I couldn't help closing my eyes right at the vital moment. Could you do it again? Yeah, don't close your eyes this time. Yeah. What is happening? It was only a glimpse, but I definitely saw it. I think one more time should be enough. Oh boy. Well, I've never blasted anybody with Griffin Wind before. This is new. You would get this mount if you finished the beast. I would get this mount if I finished this beast tribe? What incentive? Why didn't you tell me that episode 4? I would have said I'm doing the Anata beast tribe first. I never had all this sweet information and what's the word I'm looking for? Inspiration to do these? Yeah. I saw it as clear as day. Now I know how it must feel. That will do nicely. All right, Heavens. You can get down now. No, thank you. I'm staying here forever. See ya! I got my own free Griffin mount. Oh, how fun would it be to have one of these? If only I would have known, not at the end of the game, that I can get this. Oh well. It's over now. Oh, you did say something along those lines, but the first one I did was so boring. I think my brain just forgot you told me that, and was just like, it's not worth it. If I would have never done a Cattle 9, I probably would have been doing more Beast Tribes quest. But like, a Cattle 9 had my, what's the word I'm looking for? My paint that I want. I better get to work while it's still fresh in my mind. There you go. You do your thing. We're gonna see some amazing griffins. Whoa, whoa! You're gonna turn it. You're gonna melt all that down and turn it into gold? They can use their magic to send the gold up in the air and then form a thing? You kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna do this, but that's awesome. And if they have the other one looking the other way, that'd be even better. Did I make it in time? Oh, I could just do this then. Fine. It's a chatting thing. I could do it again. I won't skip the cutscene if it's a chatty thing, right? Good. It was marvelous, by the way. Every time. That was way too fast of a queue. Oh, I could just... Hiya. Oh, I'm a red mage and not a dragoon. I gotta remember that. What does Alexander do again? Make a holy? Okay, that's not good. Oh, I almost got hit by that. Alright, I was like, I don't know where to stand. Okay, that was close. I actually didn't see where I'm supposed to stand still, though. That's not good. Alright. Time of judgment is nigh? Oh, if I was smart, I'd use this magic instead. Alright, this is big Alexander attack time. Do we panic? Oh, cue the music. Ready your body and soul for what? Am I ready for this? That was a lot of... Oh, we're back. I can attack now. It has wings too. Wings that I like. Uh-oh. Do I need to worry about that? Whoa, it just destroyed me. Is that what's supposed to happen? Usually death isn't supposed to happen to in any fight. So why did I like instantly get one shot at there? Did I do something wrong? We are supposed to group up, right? When those things happen? So when I grouped up like I'm supposed to, why did I die? I forget where to stand. Am I good here or am I good? No, I was following this person. I did something wrong. I grouped up. So yeah, am I not supposed to group up when the game tells me to group up? Another DPS get in there. Get in where? I didn't even see where I'm supposed to get into. When the 4 orbs show up, each DPS is supposed to get in one. And kill the ad. Oh, that's my first time being told that. Alice, tonight everything seems to be working for no reason. It just is working, but welcome back. There's no reason why it's working perfectly now. I dropped 67 frames, and like that's all it's dropped, and the 2 nights before it did the exact same thing, and nothing else happened, so... I'm running at 1080p, so like I don't know what's going on from like one day to the next, but it's always something different, it seems. Oh, I went in for my attack and the enemies. So yeah, it's very odd. It feels like it's like a 50% chance that my live stream will work or not. Good enough. Fluke or not, if it works, it works. Yeah, I don't want to be running on Fluke though. I actually wanted it to run fine every night. That's what I want. I want whatever's causing it to happen sometimes to be fixed. Shield Samba? Wow, so they just stopped all of that damage. Did they need to do that? I don't think they needed to do that. Okay, now I got temporal status again, which means I am going to get hit once. Oh, I'm caught right in the middle of that, aren't I? Yeah, that's fine. I couldn't help that one. I could have probably ran to my left, but I wasn't prepared for that. I mean, to my right. To my right. I ran to my left, is what I'm trying to say, and I shouldn't have. Whoops. If tank doesn't limit break there, you all die. Oh, the tank actually has to. Oh, wow, okay. So here, last time I grouped up there, I died. That time I got away from it. And I didn't die. Ha! I didn't die that time! Because I didn't group up, but you're supposed to. Okay, that healer's fine now. So I hopped in here and I'm supposed to do this. I did this last time. Oh. There we go. I went to like the left one and nothing happened, so I went to the right one. Hopefully that's what I was supposed to do. Who knows? I wing every battle at this point. Punishing heat. Oops, what am I doing? Could be attacking here, and I'm not. Summoned Alexander. Do I need to worry about this? There we go. I stack up and then I die. I'm never going to stack up. If you have that single party tray marker, you don't stack. If you have that single target tray marker, what is the difference between that one and another one? I have no idea that there was a difference now. There are differences? That one's new and watching a cutscene. I'll give them the thing. Do I have this? I already have the toy, Alexander. Cool. You had green target over your head. Oh, I did not see that green target over my head. At all. All I saw was there's a target that I was supposed to run into because we're supposed to stack. Good to know. Oh, okay, well, that's done. We got Alexander done. So I can remove that now. And I can remove the Whirl Eater too. I'm okay with that. I could solo the Whirl Eater. And I can remove Alexander now. And all I'm aiming for is the City of Mach. Cool. So you get hit by the stack marker, then you get hit by the green marker. That's why you die. So I didn't even see a green marker over my head. That's how much I don't see these things. Like, at all. Like, didn't even at all see a green stacker over my head. At all. Wow. Why, is it nighttime now? Oh, this is gonna be way not as cool as what it was before. They better have both griffins facing each other. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I can't believe my eyes. With this incredible statue, no one will doubt that Alamigo is on the path to regaining its former glory. You achieved what I thought was impossible. You transformed this imperial fortress into something our countrymen can be proud of. Good, I'm glad you, calmed down, because I wasn't liking his attitude either. I'm quite impressed with the results myself. To say I'm impressed would be an understatement. I heard the Inata use magic to shape metal, but to see it for myself, it was breathtaking. If you think that impressive, wait until we finish the other one. I'm sure you know better than most that a pair of griffins represents everlasting friendship. By Relgar. That's perfect. And to think I was going around saying we should tear this place down. Now I realize what a waste that would have been. Well, I'm glad you see things our way. Besides, we couldn't have done this without your griffin. Such a majestic creature. If the gatekeepers had one of these, we could soar through the sky, casting a watchful eye over the highways and canyons below. Did it say it wants to come with us? I was just about to suggest the same thing, Alpa. Would you allow us to station a unit of Griffin Riders here at the castle? Yes, to do that, please. Now that the Garleans have been driven out, we've been at something of a loose end. You gatekeepers have been working hard to keep the border safe. We should do our bit too. You have our full cooperation. They got griffins on their side? Are you serious? That's amazing. The Griffin Riders are always welcome here. That all turned out rather well. Yeah, did it ever. The grumpy dude was gonna throw him off this bridge if he would have kept giving her such attitude. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I could just have to sit there and watch this. Wouldn't you say? Now that Gif has, his name is Griff from now on anyway, has changed his tune about the bridge, the rest are sure to follow. Yes. But we've still got a lot of work ahead of us. Heavens, I'm sure there'll be more chances for you to help in days to come. Yeah, in actual literal days to come, when I actually have to just do 3 a day until I reach the next marker. Either way. That guy looks almost as daft as you. Not quite, though. No character, Malice, can look as daft as my character. My character is top-notch daft. My character is the highest rating. I wouldn't give out accommodations. It makes them get full of themselves. Accommodations, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just think that some healers deserve it on some battles, and then some tanks deserve it when they literally got full control over the battle. And when a DPS does a whole battle without dying once, that's pretty amazing too. A pair of griffins and they are facing each other. Cool. And they're not the same though, they're not like a mirror image of each other, so cool. A pair of griffin statues have been added to the Castellium Velodania. Velodina, we could call it that too. Cool. Whoa. We're trusted. We got things. We even got more bonuses. More quests. And we can buy more things. Call me Snake. Solid Snake. Alright, there's more quests now? Oh, I did all of my allowances. I used up... I can't even do these because there's a limit on this too? Another joyous moment of MMOs. Oh well, whatever. Fine. Who wants to do them anyway? I can feel the hype in your woo. I mean, it's so... These Beast Tribe quests is so... I mean, at least there's a story there. Oh, now there's a griffin here too. I like getting and collecting things, but it just like 4 days later I can see this cutscene, and then another like 4 more days later we'll see one more cutscene. And like that's it. It's like the only thing I'm waiting for is like 4 days to pass so I can see another cutscene. It's so odd, so bizarre. Either way, that's done and that's done. I think I'm queuing up for. I'm gonna go. Wait, no, I am going here. I know it's tedious, but you're like, but you like happy stories, and this is probably one of the few FF games that gives you a happy story with the guys you'd usually be killing. This game is full of sad stories, dude. This game dropped out of the 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10 ranking a long time ago. Is that the dude? He's wearing blue shorts, red open shirt, and a hat. One Piece. Is that the One Piece character? That took me a while to figure that out. Okay, I don't know who Luffy is, but am I right thinking One Piece? And I gotta go up. Because I don't know if there's any here. Yeah, One Piece. Luffy is the main guy. His name is Luffy. Okay. Well, at least I got One Piece correct, alright? I'm just happy I got that right. I had no idea what his name is. There's just too many episodes to watch One Piece. I'm going to Lita Loran first, and then if that doesn't queue, then I gotta speak with the Crystal Exarch and continue on story for a while. I could also try to queue for a whatchamacallit, or I could start doing some PvP stuff. Oh, but I'm still queuing for the Maki. Because I will do that PvP things. Oh, I'm in the car! Oh. I wish this car was mine. I wish the game would not hold it up against me and say that I can't have this, because this should be mine. I should be driving in this. This is my car. Should push him out of this car and take it for myself. Luffy. Oh, the 2 Fs. Oh. Keyboard keeps messing up the other F, but you said it right anyway. Luffy? Who knows? As for many times you've done Final Fantasy 15, yeah, they probably, yeah, exactly. I've said that before, Malice. Thank you. As many times as 3 times I beat that game, and like one time I 100% platinumed it on the live stream. Yeah, they should have bestowed upon me that. So there is no quest yet, but I could have done this. I didn't even have to come all the ways over here. I could have just did this. Oh, 780 to 1,320. Oh. That's Exalt's gonna take forever. Vanu and the Vath. And then the Kojin. Well, cool. That was fun. There's nothing here. So, with me unable to do the PvP, I could probably queue for the PvP as well. It says 24 minutes before I could even queue in. And I need to do the other one anyway, and I haven't done any of the PvP stuff. So we might just give it a shot. Does it matter what class I go in as? Just bring my red mage and hope for the best? I think even if you did the event for Final Fantasy 15 and 14, I think you still wouldn't have gotten the car. Why not? Why not? They should just give me the car. They should look at my trophies and give me all of the amounts because of what I've done so far. What is PvP? Is this PvP? Oh, Rival Wings is here. Okay, I was looking for Rival Wings here on the Borderland Ruins, Seal Rock, the Fields of Glory, and I could not find Rival Wings because I just didn't see it, but it's right here. It's under the tab. These 2 are Rival Wings ones. The duty is temporarily unavailable. Wait, I can't do this one. Why? 1 to 4 players, undersized parties not allowed. Level 30. What am I doing? Information. Time limit. No items allowed. No meals benefits. I don't know what I'm doing. Echoes can't be used. That doesn't say if it's like capture the flag or fight something or do something else. Manderville points. I needed 200k. Now I only have 20k. Oh. Plus I bought a bunch of stuff with my, I would have spent all my gil to get Manderville points. I would have sold everything to get it. 200k Manderville points. Okay, so while I'm waiting for queues to happen, and I got my lookout thing, and I got my Beast Tribe stuff done, and I'm working on Chloe Alipu, and I finished my post deliveries, and I can't do the other one. And I'm looking at all the stuff I need to do. Oh, is there a book over here? Because if there is, I want to read it. Go towards the house. Crafting? What a Snorefest that would be. I want to find out what that Fae folk called me. When she called me something. Hold up. See if I can find it. She called me a Sigan tier or a Ool tier, and I don't know what that means, so... If I had any of my classes to level 10, you know what? I actually may be able to do something. Do I have any of my other classes? I can do Carpenter, Blacksmith, Armorer, and I could do all of these, the level 10 thing. If I didn't do them yet. I need to get my Fisher to level 10, and then I could say I could retire from them all. Okay, is there a book here that I could click on? Or was that just a moment in time that I was able to read the books? It was a moment in time, because it told me what some of the names meant. And I don't know what she called me by the 2 names that I gave you, but I can't click on any books here, so that's sad-faced. Because I would have read that book again. And, whoa, a ladder that goes way up there, and then... There's just too many books. I would level up one of my crafters for now. I'm gonna retire, like, in the next day or two, so I'll pass from this game. I want to move on to something like action-adventure-y. To get me out of this slump that I'm in of I'm so chill I can almost fall asleep mode. But I can go, I think. I don't think I've done any crafter places. But when I switch my classes, I'm going to be in a cutscene. And I don't know how long I'm going to be, but I can go here, I think. And if I could figure out how to fish and level up really quickly to level 10, I would do that in a hurry. Because the last time I caught stuff here off the docks, it took like 20 minutes and I didn't even level up once. So I need to like go somewhere else and catch new fish that gives me a bonus experience, and then I can be done in a hurry. But Culinarian's quests have same level fun story as Hildy. As tempting as that sounds, I'll still pass on it, because yeah, I think I'll rather just move on to another game soon. Since I don't have anybody writing down yet in YouTube or Facebook or Twitter begging me to play more of this game. Oh, bigger fish to fry is actually level 5 and I can do it? Oh, wow. Okay, well let's like pick off some of these quests while I'm here. I got the fishermen's and the culinarians. Okay. There's more than that. There's also the blacksmith and the or armor or whatever it is that's here. Calling hacks. There's way more going on than this. So I already met the actual leader of this guild. Well, like I said, I'll give you my answer later at the end of this, at the end of the playthrough, because it's not that I don't enjoy this game. So yeah, I gotta switch to this, then this. Oh, that's a lot of buttons I have to hit to get here. Fish. I can't. What? I have space everywheres. Oh, my rings. Oh boy, I got a lot of rings. Okay. I was like, wait, what? So... I don't know why it popped out of that rings sort. All I have is... I don't need this green armor, the green dragoon stuff. Oh. Let's go to Aft Castle for a moment. It's been a while since I've done this on my channel. Or at least it feels like it's been a while. Is it true that they don't have any more ranks? I can't apply for any promotions because there is none. I am the highest possible rank in this game. You can't go any higher than captain right now. They don't have second storm commander and higher yet. Is that true? This game is so not complete that we can't even get these done? Oops, I gotta go here to you. I've been buying all my stuff from them because I don't need the belt and I don't need the hide gear set. Okay, we're good. I thought I had something on. A lancer. All of the stuff that I had was for my dragoon. Ah, that's my level 71. For my blue mage, but it's... Oh, wait, why do I have that? I must have picked it up by accident. Because I was not picking up any armors and stuff for the longest while. There's no more green stuff? Cool. That didn't free up a whole lot of space, did it? I freed up one space. There you go. Now I can just quickly switch to my character and move on. There's 3 rings on the ground that somebody would probably love to pick up at the beginning of the game, if this game did that. Well, you can triple captain by getting captain on all... Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, so I'm waiting for this new edition, Malice. Like, this game, like, I feels like I'm beating this game and retiring from it, but then there's, like, more things eventually going to come out. And it feels so weird to do that. I've always like played a game, finished it, and then moved on to another one. And this is the first game, my first MMO, where I'm gonna stop playing it, and then there's gonna be more things to do later on. It's so weird to me. This it's like it's everything that I've never dreamed I would do. This game. There we go. Now I can swap. Oh, I got my experience the level 10 helmet on. That's adorable. That's adorable. Alright, Sissy Boo. I smell that you haven't been neglecting your duties. I haven't? Oh, I've been neglecting it for like over 100 episodes. It's been over 100 days since last I chatted with you. I mean, you haven't done anything in this game either. I mean, you haven't done everything. Oh, I absolutely. A commendable attitude. No one's ever gotten worse at anything by practicing. No one I know, at least. Then again, you can't expect the same old tricks to work with new fish. Exactly, I'm doing something wrong because I can't level up this class to level 10. I'm having a hard time getting this to level 10. Big ones don't grow to be that way, chasing everything that wriggles on a hook. To catch the fish you want, you must first know what the fish wants. Only once their prize is at stake can you tantalize and tempt your prey to taste the forbidden tackle. Okay, that's a lot of what? Anyway, you're avoiding the stuff which require even a little bit more grinding. Indeed I am. Indeed I am. Anchovies may be willing to settle for lugworms, but harbor herring have a discerning palate for that prefers pillbugs. But don't take my word for it. Go and see for yourself. Pick up some pillbugs from Snye Hill over in West Hawker's Alley, and then use them to catch 3 local harbor herrings, like anchovies. They can be caught right outside. In case you have a mind to return to your previous spot, you should know that fish aren't as foolish to think as most might think. Keep casting your line in the same waters, and you'll find that fewer folk take the bait. Is that true? Can I like fish here like 4 or 5 times, and then when I try to fish here again I won't catch any more fish? Because I think that's a lie. I think I remember sitting here for an hour or two. Can I get on that ship? I fished off of that ship for hours. Off that pier. If I can get up there, that's where I fished for a long time. And got to level 30. Eventually, yes. Oh, I did not know that. That's kind of neat. I need to get to my Hawker's Alley? Yes. To my retainers, because that's where all my fishing bait is. I was planning on doing all of this. I'll show you proof that I was planning on doing fishing and everything, but the time to do it is not there, and I'm trying to get level 80 done. And then once I get level 80 done, what else would I be doing next, I wonder? Who has my fish stuff? Oh, right here. Okay. Woo! Was that a little bit more enthusiasm? Because, yeah. Because, yeah, this is like, alright, like, I have no problem fishing. Button. Forgot I had to hit a button. But yeah, like, I've done this till I was level 30, I think, before, and I'm just like, exciting. Oh, that was a new fish I never caught before. Perfect. I'll catch this until I hit level 10, then. Oh, yeah. So like this is like, to me again, like I don't know how to commentate on this. This is just over and over. I'm hitting R2X. I'll hold R2X. I'll hold R2 forever and I'll hit X. Then when my thing makes a noise, then I'll hit R2 square. And then when I hear that, I'll just hit R2X again, and then I'll hit R2 square when the controller rumbles and you hear the creaking of my rod. I don't know what that noise is, but the stretching, the bending sound of a wooden rod, and like it's just over and over. Well, since you ain't going to be playing this game very long, will you be willing to spare some gil to level 1 crafter super quick? With some gil to show the storyline for it? I have no... I must have read that completely wrong. Would you be willing to spare some gil to level up one crafter super quick? With some gil to show the storyline for. I need to spend gil, and I could level up a crafter. Can I choose my own crafter that I want, or is it a specific one? Okay, I'm actually leveling up way quick here. This is awesome. I didn't know pill bugs were so good. I'll be level 10 in no time with this. Oh, I could have ate some food too. Crafter of your choice, and I spend some gil and I level up really quickly. Well, I can do it. Oh, I was gonna say between episodes, but that free time, almost leveled up. Oh, hey, cool. See, because I'm catching new fish now, I didn't know how to do this, and I know I leveled up level 30 before, but that was a long time ago, and I had no idea how to get better fish to level up. It took me forever to get to level 8. Well, you don't know how to do it yourself. Of course I don't know how to do anything. You want me to level up a class? That's all I wanted. I got all of my classes to level 10. I am so happy. Can you hear the happiness in my voice? But no, I'm actually happy to see level 10s there all the ways through. Now let's go to the fishing guild and drop this off, and then wait for more time to go by. And I might do your thingy. What class did I like? I think every class has their own benefits. Some classes don't count for certain things. The culinarian class didn't count for a bunch of quests. So if I could possibly skip on culinarian, because I think it was like a few quests that said you level 30 disciples of the hand, but culinarians don't count. They simplified crafters in 5.1. They simplified it? Wasn't it already simple enough to begin with? Carpenter, goldsmith. My alchemist got it because I was actually doing my beast tribe with that. That's why. And I love mining and botany. You can't quite tell the difference by my levels, but I basically got those two on like night 1 when I got the quest. So yeah, like when I got the classes unlocked. And all the rest I just got them to level 10 by doing my beast tribe. But I wonder which one would make a lot of money. Or which one would benefit me. Goldsmith has a fun story, Culinarian has a fun story. Does 7 million gil... I have 8 million gil? Apparently, I have 8 million gil. Is that enough to buy all of them to get done? I'm looking for the Fisherman's Guild. Or I'm assuming I need like 1.5 to 2.5 million just to get one class done. Oh, I didn't catch 3 of those. Whoops. I need to catch 3 fish, though, everybody. I caught 1 of the herrings, but not 3 of them. Look at how happy my guy is when he fishes. This is how I feel. Look at the strain on his face when he catches this fish. Look how happy he is when he catches this. See how happy he is? This is why I don't go fishing. If he was happier, I would probably be happier. But look at that stone cold face of his where he's just like, oh, catch it. Fun fact, you can do sit emote while fishing. Okay, well, that's probably the most entertaining thing I can possibly do. There's one. Am I still done yet? I got it. Okay, I got 3 of 3. Oh, but now we gotta do a sit. You cannot use while gathering. Boo! Cancel. Ceasefire. Oh, that's what's going on. Everything's changed! There you are. I could not handle this. Clearly I didn't change my settings. Sit should be here, right? Sit on the ground. You can go fishing, and you can go fishing. You can't do any of these while fishing, apparently. Oh, I can change my visor while I'm fishing? That's good to know. Okay. Where did that chair come from? Where did the chair come from? Somebody tell me where did I pull this wooden chair out from? Because that's not supposed to happen. Alright, do that again. And there it goes! What kind of miraculous event did we just witness there? My goodness. Also, you can change your default face to be happy. How do I change my face so it does not look like this ever again? Please tell me how. I will gladly change my face so that I never look like that. I got expressions. Can I, like, add to not... Because, like, even this looks terrible. Look at that. Looks like something fell in his eyes. But it always goes back to straight face by default. So how do I make a, like... No, not that one. Where was the really good one at? No, where are you at? No, there was a really good one I remember having. You put on a taunting grin. No, you are never allowed to wink. But yeah, how do I make it stay forever? Not add to favorites, not add to hotbar. Because he even goes back. Yeah, he goes right back to default daft face. Because I'd have taunt on all the time. But he goes right back to default. So it must be character configuration. And then my face. Display. Auto sheath. UI, display, hotbars, login windows. Yeah, I don't know how to make him not go back to that face. Either way, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll get some more awesome help. Bring me 3 harbor herring heavens. This will test both your ability to use pill bugs as bait and your ability to count. Thanks. Oh, where's my fish at? There it is. Oh, I got even a special one. Is that a taunt, Sissy Poo? There's nothing better than salted harbor herring. Save for perhaps fried harbor herring or grilled. No, definitely salted. He likes fish food. You know, in the yesteryears of my youth, because she looks like she's 100,000 years old, I used to use every fish I yanked out to yield a bigger one. A good gamble until the game got gargantuan. I guess I got greedy. Where did you come from? Well, sometimes it's best to throw back the big ones. Wawa Lago? Isn't that the head dude? It probably is. Goodness, what's a guildmaster got to do to garner a grain of gratitude? Acting respectable would be a start. Respectable. I assailed the seas and snared everything that swam in them. And that would be an accomplishment if by everything that swam in them that you meant fish and not lady divers. What are lady divers? Guess I remembered wrong. Yeah, it's only for short time other face. Oh, okay, that's fine. I would have gladly changed my character's face. Anytime. Anytime I would have switched them out. Anyway, it's fine. All you ever brought back were stories about carousing with trollops or trollops. He's dancing now? But chauvinism is just a red herring. The harbor herring are what's important. namely the lesson of thinking from the perspective of a fish when selecting bait. Thank you. I learned actually a lot, really. She actually taught me more than what I was learning by myself. I tried switching all the bait around and I didn't catch anything. And it took me forever to get to level 8. And I gave up. So I'm glad she told me that. In that regard, I can say you truly have a mind of a fish. So here is a treat. Some of it might seem like gibberish at first, but as you make observations and jot down notes, eventually all of it will be gibberish. Well, take some time to study up, but be careful not to fry your fish brain. You'll need it for your next lesson. Listen, lady. Fishing log is a chronicle of your experiences as a fisher. Pursue the fish guide, look at things, and get more gill. Well, that's exciting, isn't it? We got 2 more tanks, 5 more healers, and 13 more DPSs before my 24 minutes is already up and I'm going past the mark. How exciting is this? Ooh, I get 99 of these? And this gear is actually better than what I have on. Are you kidding? Wait, whoa, wait. I knew it! Now I look worse. Actually, no, the hat does kind of work out, really. Let's... Yeah, it's okay. Is it still better? It is still better. Gotta be level 11, though. Oh well, let's go try to catch more fish. What's that in your eye, Heavens? I know that glimmer. It's the eye of the fisher. It's the thrill of the bite, rising up to the challenge of our rival. Are you kidding me? With that song reference? Sissy Poo. Who are you, really? Honestly. Keep that spark alive, friend. You don't want to end up like Wavalago. Oh, no, I don't think I will. My character's too stupid for anything, really. Not that I'm worried about you. Oh yes, I can see it. There's a fire inside you. Burning for fish. More fish. Bigger fish. It's the time... Is it time to feed that... It is time to feed that fire. I was thinking she's giving me another song reference, and I'm like, I don't think I know that one. It's the time of the season. Like that would have been something. Would have got a song reference to that, or I don't know. Who knows? Either way, today is the day you catch your first big one. Oh, I'm gonna be actually excited if I catch a really big fish. No one ever forgets their first. Journey forth to the banks of the Nym in Middle Lenosha. There you will find her, the Princess Trout. Take the princess and return here a man. Okay. Okay. Usually I save princesses, but now I'm catching her? This is interesting. Her Royal Highness is drawn to crayfish balls. Yeah, I got it. A certain gear grants bonus to your perception. Greater perception raises the probability of catching larger fish. And higher quality. How is my perception then? I don't even know what my character got right now. 38 perception. Well, could be worse. It could be at 0. I'm going somewheres. Let's go. I want to catch a fish. This could be exciting for not only you but also for me. She said upper, little, middle, lower, Middle Lenosha. That's what she said. I heard her. And catch fish. Catch a princess. Bring her back and return a man. I think all of her words distracted me from where I was supposed to go, basically. That's her fault. So I don't know about this crazy crafting thing. Where's water at? Oh, there's like a river straight in front of me. Maybe if I fish off the bridges. I don't remember doing this to get to level 30, everybody. I don't know how I got to level 30, other than me just sitting on top of a boat. The boat in Lenosha. Whoops, I forgot I can do that. And just fish till I was level 30, which probably was truly boring, and made me. Oh no! Cancel. Ceasefire. Halt. I need to change to a whatchamacallit. A crayfish ball. Yeah. I could have also put a light bulb on my. Whatever. I'll catch this fish standing right in the water. That's a true fisherman. I'm actually wearing like high up leg thingies. Ah, good for me. Come on, fish. There you are. I knew you'd show up when I say come on. No one can wait that long for fish. There you are. Done. First try. That was a cub or thing. I don't want to catch those. We're going in the shade. And catching fish in the shade, because that's the only way to catch fish. In the rock. That's right. My goodness. This is the face of a truly happy fisherman. Something bites. Is it a princess? I did it. This is my very large fish. Oh, but it needs to be high quality. Oh, no. Okay, make it like that. Oh. Oh! The light's off. The light's on. Oh, okay. Don't I have more skills than this? I feel like I'm missing out on something. Sneak. Ah, release. Level 25? Use the fish already hooked on your line to attract even larger prey. See, that sounds like fun. Including all those in the same type. And release it back into the wild. What does that do? Who knows? Snagging. Yeah, so I need to catch a high quality fish. I should also sit down, but I'm not gonna do that sit. I'm gonna do this sit. There we go. I don't know, like, I sit down and the chair pops out from underneath my butt. And it's amazing. Oh, that's a huge one. It's a shiny one. It's done. So, like, other than the chair thing, that's the only thing I like about fishing, is the chair thing. That's the only thing that would make fishing more greater, is if, like, sometime when you try to sit down, it isn't a chair, but, like, some abstract object that you just be like, oh, a barrel? A car? A mini car? Like what's a mandragora? I'm sitting on a like something just happened out of the blue. Because yeah, it seems absolutely insane. This game gets only one view. Games Soothe Me. What a sweet name that is. You're on D-Live yet? Well, welcome. Maybe it's not this game, but maybe it's just my unluckiness as a live streamer. Well, welcome. How are you? I seem to have a knack of having bad luck. Thanks, I'm new. Oh, absolutely, I know you're new. I try to remember everybody that comes through, and if I think I know you, I would say welcome back. And if I don't know you, I'd say oh hi or welcome. So yeah, either way. Since you're new, and I don't want to pander you too much, but you're on D-Live, so it's kind of hard to see playlist on D-Live. But the title is real. And if you're curious to see a quick playthrough, if you like looking, then you could go on YouTube. Or if you like reading words, then you can go on Facebook to see all the games I've played and planning on playing, and that might help you figure out where I'm at. Because I'm nearing the end of this game, and I'm thinking of doing another action-y game. Why am I walking? I could warp. Somebody showed up and distracted me. I did suggest for you to improve titles for streams to attract more people. It is attractive. How many episodes and how many consecutive days live stream in a row? That is so attractive. You love Final Fantasy 14, so yay. Well, tell me what you love about it, because I'm new to this MMO. This is my very first MMO. And when I beat this game, I'll spill all the beans on how I feel. The true beans. But I'm curious about yours. The community. Ah, okay. That's something I might have just completely missed. The fighting. Interesting. The music. Oh, definitely the music. Yes. Yes, the music. Story and characters. Yes. You'll find the Princess Trout in the Nim River, Heavens. Remember that only the plumpest one will do. And don't forget crayfish balls. Yeah, I already caught it, apparently. I can catch Princess Trout now and not have to buy them anymore. Oh, the boss music is so fun. The Titans, all of the Titans, and some of the raid places had some amazing music. And yeah, the once you get to Heaven's Ward and up, the field music's beautiful. The story has definitely its moments. What about the Hildy quest line? I love the Hildy quest line. That's something I'll never forget. Depending on your perspective, you've either rescued or abducted the princess. I think I rescued her. A prim and proper princess she is, well ready her as a royal feast, a feast fit for a king. The king can keep his fancy feast, and any fisherman worth his salt prefers her trout prepared simply. Like I said, like a surly, salty, mouthed sea hag. Mouthed sea hag. Why are you so rude to Sissy-Poo? Sissy-Poo says nice things. Hand her over here, and heed how the cultured classes cook. A fine day it'll be when I take culture lessons from you. Besides, I didn't send Heavens out to that river to fish a fish for you. I sent him out to fish a fish for me. Ah. And then she laughs? Okay, well, I'm glad she could handle the actual true fish master dude. Anyway, ahem, for my lesson, that is. Yes, of course. That was the purpose of the expedition, to leave places and find newer fish. Anyway, which job of yours is the highest? Oh, I'll gladly show you the moment I get done this fishing thing. Give me a moment. Anyway, as you should have learned, catching a proper fish requires perseverance, plain and simple. And this plump Princess Trout can testify to that. Continue to apply the lessons I've taught you, and before you know it, you'll be swimming in fish. Doesn't that sound appetizing? Well, I mean, free food sounds great. Do I want these? I can buy them whenever I truly want them, right? No, I'll take them. I can't help it. I gotta get clothing. My boots... I'm gonna miss these boots. Oh, sweet. I'm level 12? Okay, now it's time. So, I am a Dragoon. My Dragoon's level 80, and I look like this. Actually, I got Glamour on. Never mind, I got Glamour on, because I didn't like my level 80 armor. And I got Glamours on. So I'm wearing my level 70 armor. Then, I also have my Gunbreaker that I didn't really enjoy, but I got my tank done. And then I got my Red Mage. I'm working on the level 80 right now, level 77. The proper Red Mage gear. I look awesome in this, by the way. And then I got my White Mage that I actually truly enjoyed playing for main story. So yeah, I'm working on 4 level 80s to get the quests done and get the special thing done. So that's what I'm aiming on right now, is to get those 4 level 80s. But yeah, I enjoy this armor more because it's like a Iron Man kind of look, and I dyed it white so that I can kind of look... It was red, and red looks awesome too, but going with my channel colors, it's like white, gray, black, silver, gold. Those are my channel colors, so I dyed myself this way. But yeah, I am a Dragoon. I love DPSing, but I really enjoyed being a White Mage going through the main story and being able to heal myself and then just do some crazy damage via main story. Yeah, that was awesome. And I kind of like how the White Mage and the Red Mage, their stuff doesn't disappear, while this thing does. Now, I finally got the upgrade to it so that I can keep on refreshing it forever and ever, and I'll never run out. But I kind of lose my focus a lot, and I keep missing out on it. I have the Gunbreaker. That's like about 68. And well, my character is dressed as Noctis. Oh, you got him dressed up as Noctis? But my character's a Viera. You are a Viera Noctis character. Well, I can show you my Gunbreaker. My level 80 Gunbreaker. Do I have him? So I wasn't a fan of the Gunbreaker, so I got myself a great big old beard. I forgot all about that. So I was running around with the dwarven hat. So yeah, I was just like, I don't like my character's face. So I said, forget my character's face. We'll cover his face up a lot. And yeah, we got that going on right now. So yeah, I hope you like my Gunbreaker. So yeah, there you go, done. Anyway, that one caught me by surprise too. I forgot all about that great big old beard that I had. Culinarian, let's go. I'm waiting for some things to queue, because I'm trying to get some stuff I haven't done before on this channel, which is PvPing, and also probably do a chocobo race while I'm at it. But yeah, that was good. That was good. The beard be clipping. But yeah, that was good stuff. That beard was perfect. I was planning on like glamoring myself and just having just a beard, wearing the beard and boxers or something, but I didn't get around to that. I'm trying to get this red mage done, but I'm fooling around waiting for this thing to happen, and I have no tanks, no healers, and no. So this clearly isn't gonna happen. This PvP thing and Maki. I want this Weeping City of Maki to happen. If it doesn't happen after this guild thing, I'm going to start soloing some of the extreme battles, because I don't want to keep waiting any longer. As much as I'm enjoying getting these classes done that I've never got done to level 10, I think it would be wise to move on to something else. Oh, cool. I can look like that now. Oh, bonus. Okay. This is why you don't start as DPS in a dungeon. No, I've learned the hard way that DPS is just... after 41 minutes of waiting, I still can't get into a single dungeon. I'm just trying to get Chloe Alipu's book done. Oh, I got one of those done. Yay! Okay. 6 out of 9? If I got all of these, will I have them all? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I will, actually. Okay, so I will get these done, because I'm going to solo this, this, and this. Can I do Nidhogg's Rage? And I'm also queue for that, too. Nidhogg, Jade, though that will never queue for me. And I actually have queued for that. So Nidhogg's Rage and Jade Stoa Extreme. And the final coil of Bahamut, turn 1. Alright, because yeah, these are not queuing. Final coil of Bahamut. Forgot I had to be another class. I was like, I can't do any of these? Final coil of Bahamut, turn 1. City of Maki. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Right here is the City of Maki. And the PvP thing down here. And what was the other one? City of Mach. Jade Stoic Theme, Mach, Hitting Gouge, Final Coil, and something extreme. Jade Stoa. No, I got that one. I thought you were going to do them yourself alone. Oh, no. No, no, no. I'm going to queue for them and do them properly. I'll do a Freet and all of the ones that you said I can do alone. I don't remember which the other one I need to do. I got that one. I got that one. Can't do that. Maybe I can. Delta Escape V3. Oh, Nidhogg's Rage. Can I solo Nidhogg, you think, with my White Mage? Delta Escape version 3.0. For me, no. Okay. There. Let's see if these will queue. And hopefully they do, because then that'll just get me more of them done. And then I could just queue for them again and get Chloe's book done by the 20-something, the 26th. So I have like a little bit longer yet, and then hopefully I just have it done, hopefully next episode or the one before. Alright, cool. Now while that's going, switch back to Fisherman first. I don't know why I backed out so much. I got a better fishing rod. Oh, I even got a better fishing rod now. Oh, sweet. I like the boots and my shorts. They match perfectly. Anyway, this is the funny quest line, you say? And I could do the Palace of the Dead. I thought that'll take one full episode, which means I have to prepare an episode for it. And that might be an interesting episode. If I had something else I needed to do. We'll get Chloe done first. I kind of want to help her out as much as I can. All of these are worse for me. Okay. A treat of trout? You've come at a good time, Heavens. It just so happens I need your help with something. One of our chefs buggered up in order a bit ago, and he's been down in the dumps ever since. Okay. Ingham, his name is. How come they do that to me? Joined the guild a few moons before you did. Determined lad, but don't take failure too well. Anyway, we can't have him crying into his soup. Plays havoc with the seasoning of I guess, Tears would. So I want you to try and cheer him up. And there's not like a good meal to take a man's mind off his many failings. 10 floors takes about 20 to 30 minutes, and there's 100 floors if I'm with the party. If you do it solo, after 1 hour, you will be on the 5th floor. And I think I soloed it with my White Mage. It took forever. A nice bit of grilled trout should do the trick. 'Tis one of his favorites, if he was to cook him up a plate of that, I reckon he'd find the experience highly motivating. So hard to read Limson's words. The main ingredient, Princess Trout, can be had at the line. Sure, we'll go with that. As for Ingham, you'll find him working in the kitchens. Prepare a dish and take it to him. Happy grilling. I already have all of these because this is what I eat. Yeah, these are the fish that I eat. What is it? A grilled trout for me? Well, yes, I am quite fond of the dish, but what have I done to deserve it? Yeah, so I cook up these with my Princess Trout and my salt. I'm up +1 Princess Trout because I went fishing. I gotta go mine 1 salt and then I'm back to even again. But yeah, that's my free experience to level up my Red Mage to 3% while I'm going through a dungeon. That's funny. I thought you can. Palace of the Dead is better with a team. Oh yeah, and when you are level 61, I think you can do Heaven on High. After you beat the Palace of the Dead or go through, is it 100 floors of the Palace of the Dead? Because I can't unlock Heaven on High yet, because I haven't gone through it. The Guildmaster thought it would cheer me up, you say? Well, meaning though he may be. I don't know what that means. He may be. Food is not the solution to every woe. But come, let us see your handiwork. It is my duty to, as your senior, to give you counsel after all. Ah, so I thought there was like a solo challenge to level floor 100 or 200 in the achievements. Is that truly there or no? I think it's 50, but it's been a while since I've played. I don't remember either. I clicked on Heavens on High and it said I needed some high level, and I'm like, oh. Or high dungeon floor. 50 or 100 it probably is. And it was just, I got the floor 10 and I was done. Surely not. You made this? Truly, the aroma. Sniff, sniff. It's delightful. Ah, wait. Okay, I'm gonna just skip through this. Because I don't want to miss this. This is just the dude talking about food, and I could read it again later. I think. Wow, this is still going. Are you still talking? Wow, stop. This. I'm so glad I'm button mashing through that. That was a lot more chatting than I thought. That queued pretty quickly. That was a lot more conversation. I was gonna be like, I could read this probably in 40 seconds. I am so glad I did not go with that time. Are you looting me? It should fire off, but you're on D-Live. Loots, are you broken? Because that would make me chuckle if it was broken too, you know? Oh, there you are. Okay. Phew. I don't think Lutz is connected to D-Live either, but... Oh, the Final Fantasy 6 boss. And there is a solo challenge? Perfect. See, that sounds like fun, doesn't it? I'm level 70. That means I can cure, and I can raise. Was standing right in one. Perfect. I was not standing in front of that. So yeah, I have to go through the thingy and then I can try to solo it. That'd be kind of interesting, really. I don't know how it would be a complete challenge. Something I avoid at all costs. Wait, how did what? I didn't know I ran into that one. Well, whatever. It's only health. Who needs it? Oh boy. I went in for the attack at the worst possible time, didn't I? Oh no, I'm still alive. What a bonus. Wait, what? How can I do that? Why is he here? Why is Ultros here, everybody? I don't remember Ultros showing up here before. So glad I was there to get hit by every single attack. So glad I was able to hit every single attack. Alright, we're all alive. This is a bit crazy. A whole lot going on and I'm kind of like barely paying attention. So what's the loot about? I've been live streaming for a while. And trying to get my channel to grow to a community. I had a lot of people show up and say, oh, I don't have any money. I can't donate or subscribe to you. So I'm like, okay, how about if I add loots? And then you can, for free, you can just loot me, and I'll get like a penny. But after a while, those pennies will equal dollars, and eventually I'll be able to withdraw $10 out after a few months. And I can just keep my channel growing that way. So it's only a free way to support this channel. And you don't have to do it, it's just like another way to support me. If you don't have money, I should dodge that. Okay, we're okay now. But yeah, that's all that's for, is just another way to support me. And it's free. If you have your own loots thing, you don't have to verify an email all the time. But just trying to find ways to keep my channel going. If you can't tell, my luck is extraordinary. That's a word for my luck. And so yeah, just getting subs and getting normal channel things seems harder for me to get than other people. But yeah, I'll still stick around and keep doing what I can do. Can I fire off my limit break right now? Because how come nobody wanted to fire off the limit break? Good job, Leo Tiger Eyes. Great job, Leo. I don't want any of this. I want that. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass and pass and pass. I don't think did I actually get it? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. I've been chipping away this channel for 4 years, and I'm still a tiny little channel, which is still nice. I keep having dreams where my channel takes off, and I'm looking at my chat and I can't read it, and I'm like, oh no. And okay, Ingham is here. It didn't actually, nothing got skipped out apparently. Where was he at? He was drooling, right? No, before that he was sniff sniff. I was here. I'll finish reading what happened. I kind of figured I could do this, because usually battles don't really have a lot of chatting unless I'm doing a dungeon. It's delightful. And the skin, ever so slightly charred. Just as it should be. Oh, I thought, like, charred? I burnt it? It's apparently supposed to be charred. 12 saved me. The thought of sinking my teeth into that crispy layer. And tasting the tender flesh beneath. Oh, this guy likes this meal too much. He's drooling now. Beg pardons. As I was saying, this is quite impressive. In fact, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I really didn't mean to do that. I hit all the wrong buttons. I meant to zoom in. I don't know why I meant to zoom in. Where was I at now? Oh no. Sinking my teeth in. And then drooling. I think so. As I was saying, it's quite impressive. In fact, I doubt even the Guildmaster would be able to fault it. Trust me, I know. But I don't understand it. You've been here scarcely long enough to learn syrup making, that's true. Yet you're already capable of this? Do you know how long it took me to achieve the same 6 nights? That's not bad for learning how to cook quickly. I am so utterly devoid of talent. No. I will not be outdone by a mere novice. I refuse to be outdone. He keeps going ahem and slurping and drooling and everything else. My apologies. I thank you for the trout. And would have you accept this knife from me? Okay. Why is he giving me a knife? Use it in conjunction with your skillet, and your cooking experience will be much enhanced. Do not mistake it for a gift. It is payment for the trout. Nothing more. Besides, it would give me no pleasure to get the better of a man who wasn't properly equipped. Now leave me be. I have stock to take. That's what he said. Well, I skipped it all of that. My bad. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm queuing for these things, and sometimes it's 40 minutes and nothing happens, and other times it just queues right away, and it's absolutely bizarre. So I got the final coil, the Weeping City, and we got Sigmascape done apparently. Okay, cool. Join again. Switch to Culinarian and continue on. My bad for like all over the place again episode, but I kind of figure it's going to happen a lot when I play through this game. But I'm just trying to get my Red Mage to level 80. Finish off the story, finish off the Red Mage story. And then, who knows, probably retire. A bronze skillet? I probably wouldn't even have one of those equipped on me. I could wear a hat, okay. Ah, heaven's fine timing, I need your help. Apparently. Remember Ingham? Yes, I just spoke with him like 2 seconds ago. Well, your grill trout did wonders for his motivation. Lad's been working his butt off ever since. Any road? I thought I'd give him a chance to prove himself with a bigger order for delivery. Crazy. But it looks like E might have bit off more than he can chew. Not E, he. We don't need to have any E things happening on my channel. We'll hold off on those. Now, everything he's made, to really pushing the E, he's made to me satisfaction. I don't know if that's a proper, whatever. The problem being, what he's not made. And I ain't talking about a missing tool. Whatever that is. I'm gonna go with tool, because I'm not too sure what that is at all. Nor a stray crouton. Okay, well, know what a crouton is, right? I think so. Anyway, neither. I'm talking about the bleeding main course of grilled dodo. So, I'll be much obliged if you can whip up 2 servings in his stead. And get them over to him quick. Grilled dodo. In case you're not familiar with the dish, 'tis one of Bismarck's old favorites. You rub garlic and salt into a piece of dodo tenderloin, then grill it. Shouldn't pose a rising star like yourself no trouble. Okay, but the problem is, the only problem with these is that I don't have the... Only available... Oh, I gotta go like this. Right, I forgot how to play this game. If I was a grilled dodo... Probably be in the level... Grilled crayfish. I need a dodo, tenderloin, and a garlic. I can probably buy it from somebody around here. There usually is somebody you can buy stuff from, right? There you are. The grilled dodo and garlic. Let me down. Garlic, you gotta be here. I hope that's right. If not, whoops. Okay, so I do this. Good. Normal. You gotta go. But it was fun watching, though. Yeah, you caught me on a weird spot. I'm not, like, doing any story. I'm not doing anything exciting. I'm just, like, passing time to get my level 80 character done. And then once my level 80 character is done, then I can continue on the story. So you caught me at an odd place in the game where not a whole lot's happening, but thanks for stopping by. Games soothe me. Hopefully see you again. If I do this... Oh, I made high quality. Oh, that's what I'm doing. And then the condition's good. Lol, it's okay. I made 3 servings of grilled dodo, everybody. I did it. But yeah, thanks again. And take care. It's fun to watch crafting too. No, it's not. No, it's not. There's no commentary. There's nothing. Other than that chaired up pops out of the air. Like, that's the only great thing about fishing so far that I've found. What is it now? The guildmaster has entrusted me with the preparation of a sizable order. If you don't mind, I shall get back to work. Here is 2 out of the 3 grilled dodos. It looks delicious, actually. You've brought me 2 servings of grilled dodo, and what precisely do you propose I do with the main course? How could I have forgotten the main course? And it's far too late to start preparing now. Your grilled dodo will have to do. I only hope the quality of the other courses will and accompaniments compensates for. Where's my grilled dodo? Alright, the 12. You cooked these? I cooked that? No, I cooked 3 pieces of round meat. There's no round meat there. There's some weird gross beef looking thing on the plate, but nothing there. I also didn't cook that glass of whatever's in that glass. Anyway, the golden brown hue, tantalizing the eyes from betwixt a perfect diamond pattern for griddle lines. Griddle lines? Okay. That should be somebody's band name, Griddle Lines. The surface is seared to perfection over a hot fire to seal in the juices, just as the guildmaster teaches. This irresistible aroma, just enough garlic to balance the dodo's gamey richness. Oh, I know gamey. But not so much as to overwhelm the palate. Grid lines from the barbecue grills. Yeah, that's better. A barbecue grill, but grill lines? I thought you said you were leaving. Yeah, goodbye. Get going. I've had a few people like you was like, I gotta go. Like, yeah, and then like 2 minutes later, you're still here. Either way, it was a pleasure meeting you. Beg pardons, as I was saying, this is impressive. Grilled dodo may seem a simple dish. It is. You just hit X over a button and then it creates itself. But therein lies the rub. If one thing goes wrong, everything goes wrong. I could not have produced anything near this standard. Well, he has to be me, I guess. But yeah, good stuff. I practice day and night in order to improve my skills, only to botch my largest order ever. And then you come along and save the day. You of all people, gah, what have I done to deserve this? Nothing. I'm just helping you out with my beast tribe crafting stuff. Yeah, I see my feathers on my arms. Suffice it to say, I am not pleased with how things have turned out, but you've done me a kindness, and I always repay my debts. Listen well, for I will share with you information that should prove to your profit. If he's a good guy, he would be doing this. You know what guild levels are, I trust? Well, there's a variety that calls for culinary expertise. Guild levies, not guild levels, guild levies. They're known as tradecraft levies, and they provide an excellent opportunity to hone your skills while earning coin. If only it's that good. It's not that good, everybody. Trust me. I'm not going to get 1,000,000 gil for doing a whatchamacallit levy. So, no. And only 1,000,000 gil is all I'll sell for at this point. I only go for big cash or nothing at all. If such work interests you, I recommend you speak with Tamakari of the Adventurers Guild. So levies for crafters, really good to level up your thing. Yes, while how levies are supposed to work. I'll be nice to this game for a moment. You are literally crafting the things that you're going to craft, but you also, while doing a levy, get bonus experience and gil. So it makes sense. Anytime you're going to craft, do a levy. Every time you're going to craft anything. That's rule number 1. And I know that from past experiences, but I haven't done any such thing as that. But if such works interest you, I recommend, Tamakari of the Adventurers Guild. And on that note, away with you. Okay, I'll keep taking stuff that keeps upping my control and stuff. I might as well just keep upgrading my gear little by little. And since everything's level 10 or 11 or 12, I will keep getting better and better at crafting. I got a knife. Sweet, I got a knife now. And I I look like this. Oh, it's been a while since I look like this. He just looks so happy when he wears these helmets. Anyway, that's my level 10 done as well. Alright, so while... I don't know what I'm queuing for. 7 minutes? It's been 10 minutes and nothing happened? Where is the other guild at? Yeah, hammer time and... from thigh to neck. So how come the blacksmith guild doesn't have their own warpy thing? I find that bizarre. They could have added one there. What was stopping them from eventually adding one to the blacksmith guild? They're not important enough to get their own thing? That's wild. Cause I'm thinking like I don't even know if I want to go and do this now. I'm already kinda I had my fill of this. Apparently I can do chocobo racing against NPC. Now the last time I read that either so wrong that it was absolutely insanity, or B, the game said you could only go against people, but no, you can actually go against you can go against NPC as well. And I think I would rather do a chocobo race. I would love to do a chocobo race, but if I'm doing a chocobo race, I probably can't be doing this, can't I? I can't wait for these when I'm doing a chocobo race. That's probably what's going to hold me up, so I'll hold off and run down to wherever I'm running to, south. While I'm at it, I should switch to my class. And I'm running the wrong way. I took a left instead of a right. Whoops. It's so quiet. With this music just quietly playing in the background, and there's some noise. Yeah, that's good. So this one here made some crazy can make some crazy things. She's quite famous, and it's just other times you hardly can tell. All of this is not good. Okay, but I'm getting pliers? Cool. Why not while we're waiting a little bit longer? Ah, heavens, I take it you are now intimate with every aspect of the bronze ingot production? Oh, absolutely. Apparently I did bronze ingots before. I think all of them made you do bronze ingots, now that I think about it. Good, then you can assist us in a pressing matter. It seems that one of the younger members, Swithin is his name? Accepted an order which he would struggle to fulfill in thrice the time he promised. While I am tempted to let him squeal under the weight of his own ambition, the guild is not in the habit of delivering late. Several veteran armorers have volunteered their services, but I would also like you to assist in this matter. On the other hand, you will be helping to spare the guild unnecessary embarrassment. And on the other, you will be deepening your understanding of the craft. The builder could not have planned it better. For your part in this endeavor, you are to craft 3 bronze hoplons. You will need bronze plate and maple lumber to make the shields. Okay. While we're on the subject, how have you been acquiring your materials? The markets are a reliable source. Have you considered making an arrangement with a miner or botanist? I already am, so that's how I usually get my materials. As you have gleaned, the craft calls for a near constant supply of copper and tin, both of which are commonly mined in the region of Thanalan. Should your purse grow too light for comfort, there is little to stop you taking up a pickaxe yourself. She's encouraging taking another class. That's interesting. For the time being, however, I want you to concentrate on honing your skills as an armorer. With the fundamentals under your belt, Hoplon shouldn't prove too challenging. But do not fall into the trap of complacency. A poorly wrought shield is worse than no shield at all. Each piece you craft, however simple, must reflect the utmost attention to detail. Make the guild proud, Heavens. So, right, I gotta, with these classes you gotta click on a log. And then I need to make this, she said, bronze hoplons, which are these. And I need plates and lumbers, and I might have those. I very well may have those. But there is no, wow, there's nothing around here. There's no, retainer things around here. So let's go and try to find one before I... Because I'm quite certain I may even have some of those. That was my idea. Hop off that thing. He copied me. So, I mean, each quest that I do that's this dungeon waiting thingy will help me out get experience. And while I'm getting these done, time is at least getting passed by. In some way or form. It's just, to me, this is too slow. All is waiting. But yeah, maple lumber, that's ash. I need bronze plates. I think I grabbed the wrong thing. I don't have any bronze plates. Well, I'm doing good with, like, the items that I have. Because, yeah, like, I made a lot of extra everythings. And I think I even saved those. I don't need to. Copper and zinc? Okay. We'll see how that goes, because I might not be able to make them now. Maple lumber. I need to turn into a whatchamacallit. Carpenter. This is, like, crazy. I don't know, to me, it's quite crazy what I'm doing right now. I should turn all of my maple lumber into... all my maple logs into maple lumber. But yeah, it'll be a whole lot of this if I was focusing on a thingy, right? But I'd be able to level up way quicker. I'd be doing levies over and over, which means I'd be running over to somebody every time I get stuff done. Yeah, I kind of, the levies, the fates, the whatever else, and the seriousness of being into a guild that wants to be #1, kind of, I guess, like, put me off of this game. Now, what class can do? Any of these will do? So you can buy all the items needed for levies from the market board and then be done really fast. You can just buy the items for levies. And you don't even have to craft them? Because it's, like, it's an interesting thing. So, Why did they make it so easy? Or did somebody find like an exploit to that? You can go that way all the way to 60. That's pretty interesting. Is there like a short form or like a point form that you can like copy, paste, and whisper it to me? Or actually, I'd prefer like a tweet or a Facebook thingy or a YouTube comment more than whispers. That'd at least be some action on my channel. I would almost prefer that right now. Just to get people chatting, because that's the stuff I wanted people to send me to the whole time, so I can look at it permanently. Having on my channel would be a little bit more special, I would say. I was working on... I'm on Armorer. I was Armorer, okay. I don't think I could fail at this, can I? I got Mend, which gives me a plus 30 or 40. Condition good. Condition normal. Condition back to good. The Weeping City of Mach. Good. That's the one I wanted to get done. That's a big one. And a long, hard one. If I could remove one of the easier ones... Or if like Efreet Extreme in them are really easy to do, which I might so soon start doing. I'll just like remove from them, unless it's a random one. I don't know how Chloe Alipu's thing works, but I'm gonna try to utilize it very soon. But yeah, hopefully I could choose, like, if Efreet's really easy to take out, then just choose Efreet to uncheck it and put it on somewhere else, and then do Efreet again and uncheck it again and put it on something else. That would be amazing. But we'll find out. So all of these might look familiar, because I already have done them. It's just, the Chloe Alipu's thing makes you redo them again. Efreet is easy, undersized alone, yeah. I just hope Chloe's book works the way I hope it does. Somebody new? Yes, the Dragoon's new. Watching the cutscene, okay. I've been here for 60 episodes or so. Are you sure? I haven't forgotten it. It's the beautiful, nice music. Onwards, upwards, yeah. So that cat, a lovely cat. Oh, I could be doing better magic than this. Here. Blast them all. Look who's in Alliance A. Who's in the A team again? Oh, it's always me. I'm always supposed to be in Alliance A. When the game doesn't put me there, I find it very strange. Like very, very strange that I'm not in Alliance A. Whoa, I should move away from that. I got hit by that? Oh, wow. I was looking at chat, in case you were wondering. Like, truly looking at chat. Like, not at all looking at the screen. And when I looked up, I was standing in an orange beam. Either way. Eyes open, stay alert. Spider lady, okay. Oh, right. I do remember stuff like this. I got hit by that. Sloppy. Sloppy, I must say. Oh, I'm already... my attack is already ready. So rusty. So sloppy. I don't have half my moves too. I do realize that. I think I died there last time. And I missed my Q again. At 50 I can fire off my one move. And get that fixed, but no. She ducked in there again. Stand right at the edge of that, then run in. Then run out. Oh, my move's already used up. Never mind. Apparently I already used up my move. I don't remember firing off that move! Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Was there an eyeball thingy? I did not see the eyeball. I was looking over at... You haven't seen this place since 60 episodes. That's what I was reading last. Ah, I tried to attack it. Healer didn't make it. Oh, you got her. Okay, that was cool, because I was actually trying to heal up my... I was going to raise my healer as well. Well, that was nice when they killed her quicker than her attack went off. What is this? Level 60 stuff. I don't think I need it. It's all tank stuff. Yeah, I don't want any of this stuff. Okay, Sith. So this is the pirates quest line, by the way. The Sky Pirates. Yeah, like I haven't forgotten it. It doesn't feel like that long ago, really, but it's quite fun. Quite the story. Okay. A lot of boots. Feels like my move that hits all the enemies is way weaker than my single attack enemies. But whatever. The tower that falls down, after we defeat a thing, it blows a hole through the tower, and now we can walk along it. Brilliant. Has it been 60 episodes since I've been on Heaven's Ward? Not Heaven's Ward. Was it Heaven's Ward? Yes, it was Heaven's Ward, post-game. Then unlock the Sky Pirates? Has it been that many episodes, truly? Is there an A, B, and C kind of thing going on? Well, I accidentally dodged an attack by pure happenstance. No, I want these attacks to go. We hop into those? We do. I didn't remember if I had to stay in or not. Either way. There wasn't another eye on the boss, was there? I am never seeing these eyes. Like, not once. Somehow I got my attacks backwards. Okay, no problem. I get that sounds bad. Was I fortunate enough to be standing right in one of those? Was that like just a chance that I would be standing there and I got hit by it? Or was there some visual clue that I... Heal the white mages so I could heal myself. Not Mega Death again. What? Okay, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do or not do there. They're all casting rays. Love how they keep raising me. Yeah, I know why, because I have a chance to heal them. For once I feel important, because I have a chance to raise one of my healers, so they'll keep raising me because I have a chance to keep them alive. Archer, no, I don't need any of that. We're all level 60 gear. I don't think I need any of it. So I don't get the cups thingy. I don't know if I'm supposed to be standing... The last time I was standing in the cups and I died, and the other time I stepped away from the cups and I died. So I don't know how to dodge the insta-death thing yet. Still to this day. My second time going through this and I still don't get that mechanic. Oh, I remember these beautiful glyphs. Probably commented on the Final Fantasy X glyphs at that time. Kills everything that isn't as... Oh, it's probably those circle... That circle green stuff that'll turn me into a zombie. Usually you avoid things, so that's why I don't know. You always avoid things. Unless, yeah, I don't know. This is kind of odd. But maybe it's a circle... Yeah, the green puddles, exactly. That's what I thought too. After you said it, I'm like, oh, that does make sense. But usually, like, in all video games you avoid. Not this one. This one, sometimes you don't... You take a hit. HEAVENSARMY never takes a hit. He avoids all damage. Interesting boss. terrible sphere? Is A back over here again? Oh, cool. Yeah, didn't want to die there. I went in for my attack and it sucked me up into that. Because I lunged into it. That was perfect. What lovely music. Now we're back up here. Why did the music have to stop? They could have played that song all day. I would have been okay with that. Oh, I had no idea what was going on there. I ran into it because other people ran into it. Okay, you should run that away. Wait, there's 3 of them? Go, team, go. I don't have their... Oh. I don't have these moves. I thought I did. I was gonna cast Raise, but I don't think I can. Level 64, I can't cast Raise. Oh, okay. Because I would've, if I could've. Level 64 for Raise. Pugilist, Monk, Samurai. I think they're starting the final boss thing. Alright. Well, I've died more times here than I did on harder ones. Surprisingly. Well, I guess we're going in for the fight. Okay, that's spinning blade attack. Gotta be standing in the middle of the ring. Okay. Good to know. Got a stack of 4 for over a minute. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Those things are attacking. Oh. Good to know that they attack from off the edge of the screen. That I did not know either. I think I'm okay. Oh, we won. Oh, that was anticlimactic. Good job, white mages. I can't cheer for both of you, but a coffin lid? Lumber. Okay, I want that. Wind up, yes, I want that. Don't want that, and don't want that. I got a card, apparently. I roll a 34 on that. Somebody got the coffin lid. Somebody got the card. Another card. And somebody else got the wind-up thing. Okay. I got some decent stuff. Well, though that was a really big, long, hard one out of the way. I'm gonna actually fool around. I got like another half an hour, and I'm not too sure how much I want to tackle on with these armor and stuff. So yeah, I mean, I could probably just like. It shouldn't take me too long to do them when I'm not live, while I'm waiting for things to queue in. But I think I will fight some solo battles now. I might as well, because it'll help finish off that too, and it'll actually be something exciting. And I don't expect this to happen, but fighting these extreme creatures will give me a chance to get me a mount that is absolutely ridiculously hard to get. So we're gonna queue for that and try to aim for it. Like, I doubt it's gonna happen, but it'll be really cool if I did get that mount. We're gonna go this way? But I need to do this one. Oh, but it doesn't count until I do this. So we've fought them before, right? I've showed you me. I was able to solo Garuda. The moment I could solo Garuda, I tried it, and I had a whole lot of fun. Taking a Garuda all by myself. I think we're a little bit stronger now, so we could probably even take him even quicker. Got like a stack of 3. Did I not get them in time? What if I just do my powerful attack on him? If you're curious what I did there, I kept hitting this 3 times as I unlocked my red flower, and then I hit it with my heart attack. Because I'm like, that's way too many nails for me to take out, I think. A faded copy of Inferno... Okay, I just got a whole bunch of stuff. Cool. Not what I was looking for, though. I got things. And I hope that counts. We'll go check. I'm pretty sure it does. All she wants me to do is defeat them, and when I get duty complete, which is what I got there, that should count as it being checked off. And that was not so bad. I wonder if I could have also lost by not taking out enough nails or something. I'm not too sure. But Chloe Aliboo. Well, I actually want to do this one. Quite badly, because the Good King Moogle Mog music is going to be awesome to listen to. It's been so long. And hopefully the battle isn't over within minutes. I wonder which ones I can't solo. I mean, there's even better gear. I could have even stronger and better gear with my White Mage. And it would just... It'd be just so much quicker if I even got better gear. But I want my Dragoon done first. Like, that's rule number 1. If I were to spend any time into it. Oh, I love this song. Did I take him out? This song is amazing. I don't know if I should like take on this. So what happens now when I get all the Moogles taken out? I actually was trying to take out all the Moogles to see what happens. I could also fire off this again and cure myself, and then fire off one more time and hit him with a really hard hit. Let's do it. I could just do that and kill him? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's so powerful, that attack. My Red Mage... Kingly Whisker and a Kingly, like, I got another one of these items. I don't know what to do with these crazy treasure chests. Wait, how did I pick that up? Oh, they must have just dropped, because I'm not picking up anything extra if I could help it. I don't know what to do with a Kingly Whisker treasure box either, unless there's like a lockbox person. I gotta slow down my words. And then they can open it up for me, but I've clicked on numerous lockbox people and none of them opens up my stuff. So I don't know, there's somebody I'm missing in this game that I can open up all of these treasure chests for me. That, or I can, like, I'm supposed to do Disciples of the Hand thingy, and then that unlocks treasure hunting so I can open them up myself and then go finding things. That'd be crazy. But I think it's maps that I'm supposed to get from there, so I don't think it's that. Let me be able to solo these. Well, let's see if we can do this, because this is also another crazy one. Did it say normal? Oh, it said extreme, but then it said normal. Alright, I don't know if I have to activate something or not. I don't know. Oh, the music's so intense. Am I supposed to run away? What is happening now? Oh, I can't run into that thing. Oh, okay, good to know. I have no idea what I'm doing here, clearly. Is his tail not gone yet? Okay, well, just as long as I don't fall off, I think everything will be fine. Why couldn't I harm him with my misery attack? Confused. Wrong attack. So did I lose or am I okay? Because I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. This is a whole lot going on. There was a whole bunch of stuff there. So I lost. Oh, okay. And I hit him with my attack and I didn't kill him. I hit him with my strong attack and did no damage to him. It said 0. So that was a hack. Or I wasn't supposed to do something at a certain point. And I fired off at the wrong time, maybe. I don't know. There's a weird trick. I can fall off and instantly die. All my hard work goes to nothing. If I get hit too much. Got it. Isn't Leviathan's tail easier to kill? Oh. A bit Leviathan with 2 of these right now. There it was, I actually did it that time. I got lucky there. Almost got him. There we go. I was getting ready to do this one more time. Oh, I could actually do it 2 more times. I didn't know that. I didn't know I had 2 of them because I would have fired it off a little quicker and could have killed him a little quicker. Wow. Anyway, that was a little bit more challenging. Wave Patas. Exciting. Throw those in the garbage. How did I lose my chat? That's amazing. Great. Anyway, how did I lose my chat? Green puddles. And that was the last thing that was said. A half an hour ago. Hey, chat, wake up. You're not allowed to be quiet for half an hour straight. I am not allowed to be quiet for half an hour straight. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. This. Wait, what happened to my... What's going on? I was going to clean off, do this, and then... Do I have to go visit Chloe now? No more seals can be applied. Deliver your journal to Chloe Alipu and receive your reward. I don't get it. Oh, okay. Is there a way to get all 3 lines without having Chloe interrupt me? Because I was going to get this one checked off, and then I was going to remove these 3, and go 1, 2, and 3, and then fight them again, and then go 1, 2, 3, and then fight them again, and I'll have them all. But this is no more seals, so I will go and visit Chloe, I guess. I guess I got it done. And I'll switch to this in case I get any experience. And if I'm doing it wrong, stop me now, because I'm going to Idleshire to drop it off since that's what the thing tells me. Yeah, yep, you are done. Okay, so how do I get all of them, then? How do I get all 3 lines? Because I was going to use my powers. I have 9 resets. And I was going to get it all done in one shot. Unless I did something wrong. Like I said, I have no idea what this game does to me until it does it. Now I'm just confused. And why I can't finish off Chloe's book. If you accidentally get 1 line, you fail? By luck. It has to do with luck? There's no way to get 3 lines without getting 1 line done first. Yeah, the moment you get one line, it stops it, right? Or no? 1, 2, 3, 4. A line. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another line. That's 8. Another one. It's a 4x4 grid. I need to get 4 and 4, which is 8. Which means 9 cannot give me 3 lines. What? That's so weird. Restores the status of a completed duty to incomplete, while rendering the status of an incomplete to complete. All seals are... Okay, so now I can't... I would have just reset it now. Ah, Chloe! Yeah, you messed me up. It's all Chloe's fault. I'm going over here, I think. So weird. There must be a way to do it properly. Well, I guess Chloe's done. I was going to get them all. I was going to get the whole thing done in one shot. Hi there, Mr. Heavens. Did you come to help Chloe? Or can Chloe help you? Either way, I'm glad you're here. Hand over the journal. Wow, you really brought Chloe some great stories, didn't you? Chloe can't wait to tell everyone about these. After I make a few changes myself, of course. I don't want to get copy coral. Copyrighted? Copy coral is wonderful. I wouldn't want to be copy coraled on YouTube anymore. I'm tired of those copy corals. Select one? Well, I want that then. A wind-up Estinian, of course, over a Chloe Bronze Certificate of Commendation. Or 30,000 Moogle points. Oh, well that's kind of neat. But I'll take wind-up minion, please. And Chloe was her name-o. And Chloe was her name-o? Bingo was his name-o. Isn't that the song? How does that have anything to do with Chloe? Oh heavens, you're always helping Chloe so much. Chloe just loves you to death. Oh, not really to death, of course. Chloe would never kill one of her bestest storytelling friends. Thank goodness. Well, there you go. Apparently that's not what I had envisioned on Chloe's thing. I would have finished off all 3 lines. I easily could have finished off 3 lines. With the power of resetting the 3 easy ones that I can do within a matter of 2 minutes of fighting, I could have easily done that. But I don't know how to get how to do 12 battles in 9 battles. I can't equal 12 to 9, so I don't know unless one dungeon gives me 3 or 4 stickers. But as what I saw, 1 dungeon equals 1 sticker, and I could only got 9 chances, and I need to fill in 12 lines. Yeah, even if I did 2 and 2, which is 8, I need another 2 more to get another 3 lines. It just doesn't work. There's no way to make 3 lines at 9 when 1 line equals 4. I don't know. That's odd. Very weird. But it's done. So I'm kind of glad to help Chloe out, actually, because that was nice. That was nice to be able to give Chloe at least a story out of all my adventures, and I can do it over and over again. There's nothing stopping me from redoing it again. But, yeah, I don't know. I need a confirmation on how to do that properly before I tackle that again. So, now that that's done, and I don't have to do any more whatchamacallits, I can either A... That's level 80. Right, I can't do that unless I'm level 80 with another class. Which I guess I still can. I could kind of continue on the main story now, everybody. There's really nothing stopping me from doing that. Eureka was not as fun as I was hoping it to be. And I could kind of finish off my bronze hopalons just to get that quest off my list. Let's do that now. Could have hit up and I would have been there. Wait, it went from excellent to poor? What? I don't understand the condition thing, because it was excellent. I'm like, oh, cool. Anyway, that's done. Let's drop this quest off, warp back to the Crystarium, talk to the Crystal Exarch, continue on the story. I'm also thinking there's still another story to do, but it just stopped, and then when I left, it's just waiting for me? Somewheres? So I think I almost want to find that side quest line out too, because I still don't think I'm done with Eden. Though it's just not there on my list to do. So I gotta hop over to wherever, and then fly over to the other spot, and then walk in and try to talk to somebody because I'm missing something. There should be. We're not done Eden yet. And then I could also do Chocobo racing before I start doing a whole bunch of duty finder stuff. But that's neither here nor there. Aft Castle takes me to the closest place. So yeah, either way, I still need another at least 4 more days of this game. 77 to 80. Okay, maybe I should be able to do it in 3 days, but I am level 77, aren't I? Or am I level 76? I'm level 77, never mind. Today counts as the 4th day. That's what's going on, because I knew it was level 76 when I had that in my brain. So yeah, never mind. Take that back. 3 more days, I'll have it done. Wait, didn't I hit go? I did, but it didn't go. So yeah, I mean, a Chocobo race and a few other things is not going to equal 3 days. Yay. I don't know what else I can possibly fill in. Maybe I could just do like short episodes. Maybe my last few episodes could be like an hour or 2 long. Because that'll give me 2 extra hours. If it's 1 hour, 3 extra hours of grinding. How fair are you with the task? You have the 3 hopalons for me? See, if I was doing my armor or stuff, I could have had this gear when I was running through the game. Impressive. You have managed to balance the conflicting requirements of sturdiness and portability, much as you balance hardness with malleability. In your first task, the bronze plate is securely fitted and should weather the most vicious blows without becoming dislodged. I didn't do anything special. And importantly, you work as swift. Your work was swift and sure. Yeah, after a couple hours of delay, that's alright. Many an armor has lost a sale due to late delivery, and rightly so. A customer's need for armor is invariably pressing, and its absence like to be sorely felt. Giving the stakes, a reputation for reliability could mean handsome profits, especially at a time when the Maelstrom is seeking armors to outfit its ever-expanding ranks. It was all we can do to keep pace with the Grand Company's orders for equipment, and that is why every member of our guild must support the next. Much as the warriors of Eld supported their fellows in the phalanx with their shields. Though you have but recently begun your training, a man of your natural talents belongs to the front line. I think the time has come for you to learn learn the use of another weapon as an armorer's arsenal, the pliers. Specifically pliers. Take this pair and try using them in combination with your hammer. It will feel strange at first, but persist, then you will find that your work proceeds a sight more smoothly. Okay. When you think you've mastered the pliers, I'll want to see the results of your dedication. Until then, Heavens, thanks. Great. Certain gear grants, yeah, all of that stuff. The higher craftsman and all that stuff is good too. Outfitting your character with better gear will give you more chances to do things. And all of this is no good for me. Okay. Let's go see if we can find our Whoops, I keep doing that. Get back here, time traveling cat. You are not allowed to leave. Let's see if we can go find our level. I think it's a level 80 quest, but we'll see. It is. It is. Oh, I could go to Crystarium for free. I'm gonna warp for free and then save that 999 gil a little bit. Not that, like, you know, 999 gil is a lot. I can still lessen the gil cost. And level 78. Oh, I could actually almost start. Level 79 would be preferred, though. This was level 79 and almost level 80, and then I kind of finished off the thing, and then I hit level 80, and I was able to do the other one. It was perfect with my Gunbreaker. I am going to Morud Souk. What kind of weapon has spirally things around it? I want one of those, but yeah, either way. Is there not a quest here? There's not a quest here, so that means they are in the area. I don't know where I'm going. It'll take me a little while to figure out. It's not this way. It's out this way or past it that way. I gotta find that vehicle where Thancred was standing before. So I could get back and continue on Eden, I think. Oh, I did find it. Oh, good. The Sky Slipper. I think my quest is in here. I did the exact same thing with the Final Fantasy Tactics one, where I was in the middle of something, and then something kicked in and kicked me away from the place. And then, like, I just completely forgot about it, and then I went back in again. Somebody told me, or I went back in again, and there was a quest waiting for me to continue on with the story. It wasn't even a side quest. And I'm thinking it happened again here. Entrance? Wait, can I just click on that? No, I got... Isn't there... Aren't we gonna unlock the world? And add a few more elements? That is what I'm supposed to do, right? Eden is nowhere near done. Oh... I'm thinking what's happening is I'm supposed to do the main story. And then the main story will... Where am I at? I think if I continue the main story, Eden unlocks a little bit further. Oh, I think that's what they said. Because there's nobody here. Oh, I mean, this game is going to make me want to play Final Fantasy VIII, and I don't own that game on PlayStation 4 yet, and I need to beat 7 and Tactics and 12, and I got like too many games to go before I dare tackle on Final Fantasy VIII, and I need a bunch of wonderful people who will be here almost every night and knows Final Fantasy VIII, and can literally guide me through everything. I don't know if I can possibly do everything, but I will definitely, if you can walk me through a platinum, that's what I want to do. I know in the past, sitting there and grinding for 30 hours or 60 hours is impossible to do because I'm a live streamer. But I must just warp over here and get this going. Because I need a live stream within every 24 hours. So that means I kind of can't grind for 60 hours to fight a super boss that requires something. So I need to either A, be told to start prepping days, weeks, months in advance, and go to the bestest of places, and when to challenge somebody in a card game for Final Fantasy VIII. Because there's times when people will show up, I think, and you gotta challenge them then. That means you gotta stop your adventure and play card games for a while. And you don't want to lose any of your cards, which means in the middle of a live stream, if I lose a card, it's gone forever, and it's just like it's gonna be so challenging. Or I'm gonna just have to reset in the middle of a playthrough, which is uncool. To get Final Fantasy VIII going. No wonder I didn't want to tackle it by myself, because I had, first of all, no idea what to do. But all of the problems of live streaming Final Fantasy VIII, if a mistake happens, it's so many ways to ruin Final Fantasy VIII on a live stream. But yeah, like I definitely want to be guided through Final Fantasy 7 and 8 because I missed too much, and 12. And we could just go through those games. Tactics, I don't think I need any guiding. I even found Cloud and everything, and whatnot, so that wasn't so bad. Tactics wasn't too complicated. I'm assuming the new one has more crazy things. Right, okay, so what are we doing here again? He said the palace is on the opposite shore, but I see nothing on the horizon save empty sky. Curious. The Exarch said to prepare for a warm reception at the palace. Let's hope it's more cordial than his last visit. Yeah. I was relieved to hear the Exarch intended to arrange for a boat to carry us across the lake. Not that I would be opposed to swimming, mind you. This is a level 80 quest, right? I will have to switch to any class. And I might as well go in looking good. Once I continue the main story. It's been so long I don't remember what the main story is. As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon by our host familiars, and I expect our reception today to be no different, which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. I'm sorry, but are we not there to petition for assistance? I can't honestly think barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who overcome my defenses. As would any true seeker of knowledge. And there is little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Leave it to me. Weapons drawn it is, then. Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. You do. My character doesn't know anything. Don't look at him. Do I? Well, I will not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you, all rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits. If you ask me, not that I'm surprised. Your moods invariably improve when Heavens is around. What exactly are you implying? Exactly. He averted a calamity, and the light, which seemed destined to consume him, has been extinguished. 'Tis only natural that we'd be pleased to see him. Good cover. Yes, well, you have had plenty of time to celebrate his good health after we've finished here. Way to stay on focus and task, Y'shtola. Of course, then let us proceed to the palace. Oh, we're not. This isn't a story? This is a duty finder. No! You can't. Oh! Oh, I can do it this way. Well, look at the time. Alright, well, I was gonna actually just go through the story and see whatever happens, but we've unlocked an actual thingy. Let's clear and uncheck that, please. The Grand Cosmos. Another level 80 and 50 things. Well, this is gonna. I can do this on a live stream, and it'll actually give me another 50 more points that I need. So cool. All of those are checked off. Yeah, everything's already checked off except that one. Well, looks like we're gonna queue for that average white mage. Perfect timing. Hi, and welcome back. We'll have to queue for that. And I can actually queue with my friends. Awesome. Oh, they're level 80. An all-rounder, so he's gonna be my tank, because we needed an all-rounder there. And I got Alfie as my healer, and Ali as my red mage, who have... Awesome. Okay, that's kind of cool. I think I might do it with them. Because it's an instant queue as a DPS, other than me queuing for it at the beginning of an episode and waiting who knows how long. It'll be a little slower, because I have to, like... You've seen it before. Well, great. Now that it's unlocked, I can just do this, right? Trust? No, I can't trust this? Oh, I can't. I have to walk back down here again. That is so bizarre. I gotta run back down and click on them again. That's the only way to do that? There's gotta be a better way. Enabling the setting will prevent echo bonuses from... Why would you ever do that? Yeah, I turned that off. Oh, well... Discard changes. Yes, I don't want anything activated. Well, we're kind of doomed. Okay, that one tricked me. I can freely warp back here anytime. I'm waiting till I get 10, by the way, average white mage, and then I'm sending you a solid 10. Unless Games Soothe Me shows up as well, and then you'll have some competition. But yeah. So yeah, I don't know what happened tonight, but I dropped 67 frames at the beginning, and then that was it. And then no more frames were dropped, no more anything, no more spiking of internet, none of that stuff happened. It's so nice when it goes that way. And the only thing I changed was 60 frames to 30 frames. And if that's all it takes, I'll stream in 30 frames for a little while longer. Until all my problems get solved. But yeah, I'm slowly running out of things to do. All the things that I had planned, I'm not doing now. So it threw me out because I was like, Eureka's gonna take days and all of this stuff's gonna work out. No, not at all. But yeah, hopefully no, I don't think any beast tribes is gonna kick in either. I think I'm just gonna have to focus on main story for a while, and hopefully the main story goes another episode or two. And I just get lucky with a few more fights. Cause yeah, I'm thinking I'm running out of this. And I think I will, with my bonuses that I get, plus another main, will get me to level 78. That's before the next episode. And then after that episode, I think we're gonna have to, like, do something crazy, like... I tried logging in yesterday, but D-Live was acting up. Oh, was it? Oh, you could have snuck over on Twitch or YouTube and surprised me over there. That would have totally threw me off. But glad you're here today, dude. But like we'll have to see, because I mean now I'm running out of even my plans. I got my house stuff, and and I got a minion that I didn't even use. Oh, I got a shoe bill at some point too. Forgot to tell you that. I got a shoe bill on one of my dungeons I was running through. And a wind up Estinian. That's awesome. Could probably sell that stuff or drop it off if I have it already stored. Yeah. Who knows what I'm gonna do next? It's already getting tricky. It's already getting tricky. Which is funny enough. And now I don't have enough powers to do all my Beast Tribe stuff. That's kind of funny. But I think in the next one I could do 9. So that'd be 3 of them. And it's just 3 and 3. And 3. Which it should work out, but... Yeah. Interesting. There's like limits on everything in this game. It's so wild. But we'll see. We'll almost have our Red Mage like done up to a point. Which is nice. If I got to level 78, it would make sense to possibly maybe do all of them up to 78. And then when he tells me to go and train for a while, it literally would be a while for once. And or I guess wait till I'm like level 79 and hopefully I get the level. But I need to somehow start getting a bunch of million of experience and just go from levels. Somehow just level up in tonight, like in an hour of grinding. I don't think it's possible, but yeah, either way, another fun-filled episode that went all over the place. Really, it went all over the place again. I ended up crafting and fishing and everything, and yeah, like we did a little bit of everything. But I queued for the PvP and it never synced in. So I don't know what to do there, because I think I also was going to try to spend an episode or two just fooling around with the PvP stuff, and hopefully finding one that's actually fun to do. I doubt it, but you know, just hope is there. But yeah, who knows? If I queue for them and they never queue up, then I guess it's just not meant to be. So yeah, there you go. That's all I got for you. Another fun-filled, non-broken episode. Hopefully there's more of those in the future. And less Minecraft, unless people start wanting more. But I'll eventually get that house built now and get other plans going up. I got an ice cream. What flavor is that ice cream? And thank you so much for that lovely little D-Live donation, or contribution in this case. Eventually I'll have 2,000, and then I'll have $12? Yeah, eventually I'll have like 12,000 or some kind of crazy number, and then I'll have $12. So that'd be cool. I need like no, it's 10,000. 10,000 equals $12, right? Or is it 1,000's 12? I forget the numbers already. I don't remember which one's which. It doesn't matter. Either way, we're not there yet. We're not to 1,000 or 10,000. We got a ways to go. But either way, I hope you had fun. I mean, this definitely feels like I'm nearing the end of this game. I think I checked it up once and I already forgot the numbers for D-Live. It's definitely... you definitely need a lot to get money, but it's kind of easy to keep getting like a lemon a day, because you can sign in and get a lemon. So at least at least D-Live is giving you money. It's just it may actually be like not even a cent, but eventually those will equal out to 2 cents and then dollars. But yeah, what else do I got? I think that's everything. I should sign out so I could just queue for something again and try to level up. So, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.